other Caucasians to the back. Immediately.
Capiche, capiche. Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some scissor. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag, and don't forget the. Please capiche. Cult leader, rain boots and a thong. Boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.
What's up? What's up, heathens and hoes? How y'all doing today? Oh, it's pussy time! Goddamn! Oops. Well, that works too. Oh boy, that works too. Oh, y'all so sweet. Where the hell did I put the thing? Oh, there it goes. Cody, thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows. Heyday, thank you for the 56 months. I appreciate. I took a good nap. It was only what? It wasn't even a long one. I only slept for like 2 hours, but mind you, I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning. So I needed this, well, maybe 4. So I needed that little nap before I went live. So don't forget about the salutes. Of course, you know I love the salutes. Didn't even read my sermon about ass and meals because I have to. Do I have to scroll up? Oh, hold on. Let me scroll up. You got to recognize that consistency is what's important. Everyone has a niche, and as long as you enjoy what you do or create, someone will watch. Content is all about enjoying the process and not doing yourself in a creative environment. Do what you enjoy, but make sure there are proper boundaries because at the end of the day, someone will come out and offer to eat your ass. Well, thank you for the wide words, but I actually hate content creation. It's nerve-wracking. Honestly, really, truly. But here I am. I do it despite myself at this point, so. Content creation is nerve-wracking. You have to have 11 channels instead of just streamlining shit and putting everything on one channel, but because algorithms determine your fate, you know, you just have to do what you have to do. And then 1 minute you're on top of the world with the algorithm, the next minute you're washed. And then maybe you'll get on top of the world again. I hate it. I hate the uncertainty. But what is life but uncertainty? And so that's what keeps me grounded. I was a bartender and server for a good long periodically time of my life. And I look at it like this. I had very high highs. I had really good days that could last me a good week or two. And I had really bad days where I'm like, damn, how am I gonna pay my rent? So it's what humbles me, you know? It's like, oh boy. But anyway, yeah, today we're playing Road to Empress. I know I'm not nowhere near done because y'all said it's 41 chapters and I think I'm only on chapter 30, which is crazy because it's like she's Empress now. Why do we need an additional extra amount of chapters? But I'm not gonna complain. What's up, BT? I thought we were doing better with our lovely sponsors. How do I put this in a way that doesn't make me sound ungrateful? Just because I take sponsorships doesn't mean that I'm getting paid a lot of money. Sometimes I take sponsorships because it's like, okay, I'm gonna do it anyway, so might as well make a little bit of money on the side, you know. I don't want y'all to think at any given point in time like, oh, she's getting all these sponsorships, she must be getting paid. Like, it's not to the point where I want it to be, and it's not as the money that I want isn't as consistent. a lot of this industry is very inconsistent, and because of, you know, Trump winning the election and the gaming industry reverting back to giving gamers crumbs and all of the massive layoffs or whatever, a lot of gaming content creators in particular are basically grasping. We're picking up crumbs right now, and not crumbs in a way like but compared to what we was making before, especially like when the gaming industry was trying to be diverse and to push diversity, and they were trying to give sponsorships to people who aren't heavily represented in media and gaming. All of that changed when Trump got in office. I told y'all this. I was like, if Kamala don't win, then hey, Alicia Capiche might have to get a job, and I did. But thankfully, I have parents who love me. Thankfully, I have parents who love me, and they see the vision. So, but eventually, if I don't make something shake, that vision gonna start fading. So it's like, yeah, I'm getting sponsors and I'm doing sponsored stuff, but a lot of it is, I don't want to say crumbs because that's a mean word to say, but a lot of it is not what it used to be. Now, GeForce sponsorship is different. That's actually really good. But the thing about it is, with a lot of companies, I'm not saying GeForce in particular, but when you do any type of sponsor content, for anybody who's looking into getting content creation in general, when you do sponsor content with these companies, not GeForce Now, I'm not talking about them, but a lot of them have you wait for your money. If you've never heard of what a net 30, net 60, net 90 is, look it up, because that's how long your ass gonna be waiting in days to get your money. Okay. So just saying. So don't, it's still nerve-wracking. I still enjoy it to a certain extent, but it's very nerve-wracking. So yeah. Plus, some sponsors don't play Black creators the same as other races of creators. Exactly. All that changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Streaming / content creation plus self-employment taxes, thus plus this administration equals money not moneying. Exactly. And it's not going to get the same until this asshole gets out of office and companies have to start acting like they care again. And that even if he gets out of office in an administration, blah blah blah, it's still going to take a little time after that. So I don't know. But anyway, do you only make money if people buy from the sponsor? No, I don't take those. Those are affiliates. I don't take affiliate stuff because I don't consider myself to be a spokes. Like, I don't like marketing and selling shit. You know, if I do take anything, somebody has to pay me up front. So no commissions or nothing. A lot of affiliateships are kind of predatory too. So you gotta take that in consideration. So yeah, we'll keep supporting no matter what, as much as we can. It's fine, y'all. Y'all know I got until 40, so enjoy me. Enjoy me while y'all can. Cause if shit don't shake, Alicia Capiche gonna be a bus driver, which is fine. I know a lot of honorable people that are bus drivers. We have negative 80 years. Shut up, BT. You right behind me. You are right behind me. Have you seen the new teaser for the African fantasy film Children of Blood and Bone? I haven't, but I don't really watch trailers. I don't really care for trailers. I don't know why. I'm not the type of person, oh, I gotta watch this new trailer. I like when a movie come out, I want to see it. Plus, a lot of trailers show you the whole movie now. They don't know how to not show you. They show you all the good parts. And I've gotten fooled one too many times by trailers who just showed us all the good parts and the movie sucked. So I'd rather just be surprised. You gonna have that bus on 2 wheels? Shut up. You have evil nerds in here. Someone will make a machine that pauses time so you stream forever. Y'all ain't that evil. If y'all were really evil, okay, y'all would No, if y'all really about it, y'all will get one of your rich uncles, cousins, daddies, or whatever to come save a hoe. I want to be saved. Just kidding. Mosa on YouTube just dropping a dime to say, if you are participating in book club, we are reading Native Son by Richard Wright. If you are known to be a slow reader, I would advise you to start now. Yes, because that book is 600 pages, and normally in the book club we only do about like 300, 400 pages. I picked that book. I picked the longer book because I knew I wasn't, you know, I had to move and all that stuff. The book club will be Sunday, August the 23rd. The reason why I had to push it back is because I thought I was fucking Superwoman. Not fucking Superwoman, but I thought I was Superwoman and thought that I was going to be able to do a book club the day after my birthday. I don't know who I thought I was when I made that decision. But yeah. So yeah, that's so that's what we're doing for book club. I'm excited. I haven't started reading it yet, but y'all know it takes me like a good couple of days to read a book. So I just hyper focus. That's my superpower and my weakness, my hyper focus. We did 600 pages because we were supposed to read it during the time you were gone, and yet here we are. Now I got one of those, but what are you willing to offer him? My presence and some mediocre cooter. I'll start stretching. How about that? And get really flexible. And just, you know. How about that? I'll start stretching again, get really flexible. I guess if I have to please him. Gonna get about $25. Shut up. And if you're someone who is a more sensitive reader, not like me, tee-hee-hee, I will also advise you read now and take breaks when needed. Yeah, that book is, we like to read really heavy books here. So the only light book we read is the book that BT picked out, but that's because BT's a court jester. So, but even still, that book wasn't that light. That was the lightest book we read. And it was still wasn't that light. Still had a thug crying at the end. Crying. So yeah, we do really heavy reads here. So not Divine Kegel him out of the world. The coochie Thanos snap, please. You just finished the book series called The Bloodsworn. It was so good you cry when you finish. Yeah, I like a good cry after a read. I do. And it's really hard to make me cry when I read a book. But I like when I picture my books in my head like a movie. And normally I cast people like celebrities that I know their face. I cast them in my head canon in my head. And then I'll just play it as a movie. You know, I may not know math and science, but my imagination go. You're at 37% and you've listened and read physically and digitally. You about to throw all this shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, another announcement before, because I'm not gonna talk to y'all all night like I normally do. Because I want to start the game at 10. You started reading this book June 1st. Damn, Mo. Good thing I'm happy that literally the only book, and I've read some crazy ass books, the only book where I could just not get through it. And this is because Toni Morrison is just such a goddess of a writer. Was Beloved. I could not get through Beloved. I could not do it. I don't know what it was about that book. It was just so like, you know how in this like when we talk about like slavery in this community, we always go, you will never know. We could never fathom the horrors, the absolute horrors, like being enslaved in America, American chattel slavery around those times was an everyday horror fucking film. And the way that Toni Morrison is able to embody that into word, into script, and put it all in a book. Take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow, but it's the truth. So that's why I couldn't do it. I couldn't finish it. But other than that, you know, I know how to disassociate when I read, but I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it for Beloved. I don't know. Mo has great book recs. You be on story graphs, like what you read. Oh yeah, he's the greatest. Mo just be reading anything. What's up, Khalil? You know, creativity and 1+1, like Beyonce. Exactly. I don't know much about algebra, but I know 1+1 = 2. I don't know if that book is in Reading Rainbow. Well, it needs to be. Teach the kids young. Oh boy. I'm sorry, if I was born in slavery time, you would have been fighting him. Everybody says that. You would not be fighting your masters. But apparently, allegedly, not even allegedly, apparently, they were like, there were a lot more slave rebellions than what gets talked about. A lot of people assume that just slaves got in line, to the point where it got so crazy, to the point where like slave masters were looking to the government, the federal government, to help. And the government was like, I mean, that's the risk you take when you own slaves. You might get murdered. Maybe treat your slaves better and you won't get murdered. It was that bad. That's how many uprisings there were. I want to hear more about those. Okay, because they do make it seem like we were just taking it in slavery, but and the enslaved, they fought back. So love that song. Sam Cooke is your favorite. Oh man. But yeah, that's the only book I couldn't read, even though I really want to finish it, but I don't think I'll ever be able to. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure that was, yes, it was. Thank you for the 440 jewels. What is that alert? I don't even have that alert. What is that? Oh, Unc alert? Oh, y'all call me Unc? I'm auntie. But thank you so much. My word. As a mother, that book is extra heavy. Exactly. You would have poisoned the slave owners, pretty much. That's what was happening. There was a lot of poisoning and hoodoo and all of that stuff going on. Same, because we was fighting across the whole diaspora. And was. It's okay, Tiffany. A lot of hoodoo. Yep. Honestly, really, truly, why do you think? I think a lot of, and sorry to the Caucasians in here, I think a lot of y'all have like bloodline curses. That's why, I mean, that's why y'all are so unsatisfied now. Just look around, okay? I think a lot of Caucasians in this time have bloodline curses. And, you know, I can't even be mad. Our ancestors were crushing up glass to feed them demons and more. Colonialism takes its toll. I'm saying the hard truths, okay? This is the most dissatisfied group of white people ever in history. Not saying that, you know, because, you know, white privilege is still very a thing, but white people in this day and age are so dissatisfied. Oh, God. That's why they wreak havoc again in other ways. Bloodline curses. You... That's why they are depressed. Depressed while privileged. Exactly. There's a great quote from the Legendborn series about how her ancestors cowered, ran, and hid for the day they could turn back to fight and thrive. They have everything with a built-in advantage and they're still not satisfied. That's that. Hey. You must give up your worldly possessions. You must give up your privilege. You must fight for those who need fighting for. And that's when you'll find your senses of purpose. If you don't do that, if you don't atone for the sins of your ancestors, your bloodline will forever be cursed. And you will forever be not satisfied. I'm just talking shit though. I don't know nothing. This is just me talking shit. I don't know shit. Don't listen to me. Bloodline curses and the genetic memory of lacking food. Oh no. Oh shit. Your ex was so fucking depressed. Look, me too, but the white privilege was just grow some balls. Next time you have an appointment with your psychiatrist, you'll bring that up. Pete, please. There needs to be material atonement. You must give away your worldly possessions. You must stand up for others. You must fight for others who need fighting for. If you do not do that, you will forever, and your blood will forever be not satisfied. It is the curse of greed. Look at Trump. Prime example. Prime example. Even though his family never owned, he came here. He what, second generation, first generation? His parents were immigrants, correct? So he's first generation. But even still, wealthy as hell, president of the United States of America, unfortunately, but is never satisfied. And that's that other blood curse. Cause you can't stop and tell me. Yeah, his family's from Germany. Yeah, that's that other blood curse. It wasn't just the enslaved in Americas, the black enslaved in the Americas. Just saying. Until you do right by me, everything you think about will crumble. She put up them hands. Ooh, boy. Mr. knew he was in trouble. Grandfather Germany and mother Scotland. And they were all complicit, all of the Germany, Scotland. It wasn't just, if you were born in a European ass country and your country participated in chattel slavery or the transatlantic slave trade, it doesn't matter if you're in the Americas, doesn't matter if you're over there, there's retribution that needs to be paid. It's in the blood. Y'all gotta solve it. It's not on me to solve it for you. I'm just joking though. Don't pay me no attention. I'm just talking just to talk at this point. But I mean, cheers to Shaman Hondas. I'm drinking water. Be careful, one of y'all witches gave my nana shingles. No, Cody, that's old age. If you got shingles, then it will be one of my witches or BT's witches. Unfortunately, old people get shingles I don't, that's why when BT and somebody else got it, I was like, I thought only old people got it. But I'm sad that your grandma going through that, because shingles ain't no joke. Let them know, BT. BT know. That's why I'm trying not to be stressed so I don't get the shingles. Because I'm not trying to get no shingles. But my witches and BT's witches would never wish shingles on an older person. You know. White supremacy doesn't teach white people how to be happy. It only teaches them to be on righteous guard and be angry. Yep. What's up, Sigtor? How are the mixed people are supposed to pay for it? Oh God, Jesus, insufferable biracials. Love biracials down. Love y'all down, but Jesus, G Williker, I knew it, and I thought it was gonna be Rocky, but I guess Rocky has finally learned his lesson. And I say this with love. I'm just joking. That humor was a little mean, so I apologize. But when you look in a mirror, what do you see? If you are phenotypically black, then I have a literal white, great. Black people, we all got a little something mixed in, especially in Americas. We all got something a little mixed in there. But if you look in the mirror and you look phenotypically black, then you're okay. If you look like a little bit of everything, I don't know. I don't have the answers. I'm just a regular heifer on the internet. And if you look phenotypically white, you gotta atone, because you didn't come out looking phenotypically pale. There's a lesson that you have to learn in this lifetime. Oh boy. So many countries that did not participate in the slave trade still benefited from the economic system that was created as a result. Not your witches gave me a white hair every time I bully you for your age, because y'all are right behind me. Y'all keep saying, least you in your 30s, least you're gonna be 40. Okay. If I turn 40, then y'all gonna be in y'all mid to late 30s. What y'all want me to do? Die? It's a blessing that I'm getting older. Damn. I'm already saying that I'm gonna retire at 40. And then now y'all want me to die? A bitch can't get old? I'm still fine. Every time we talk about white or black people, there's always, what about biracials? Exactly. And I'm just like, bro, I don't know. Y'all gotta ask each other, because I'm black. I'm black. I have 4 black grandparents, 2 black parents. Unfortunately, I don't have 8 black great grandparents. Somebody's in there. Just had to put a wrench in my plans to be, you know. But hey, you didn't do anything, Rocky, this time, for once. My non-black family disowned me, but the blackies call me Bruce Leroy, and that's worse. Please. First they say I'm too black, then they say I'm too white. I'm just busy being me, baby, so screw it. I'm gonna be a zebra. What's that thing I was saying for? Oh, 3/4 massa and 1/4 coon. Obama was a mulatto. That's the 1-drop rule. Oh God. And this is why I don't even like spoken word poetry anyway. But my word was that terrible. Oh shit. I can't tell if that means YouTube comment is mean spirit. Wait, let me see. I could judge. Oh, I don't know. They keep asking the same question. Both they asked it like 3 times. They gotta be a troll, because I don't have the answer, Sway. Did they write anything else in here? No, that Get him out of here. BT, get him out. That got to go. I can't. They asked that shit 3 times in a row. The fuck? Ask your white mama or your white daddy, and then or whoever the fuck. Then come back. Oh my word. Get them banned. We don't play that here. Oh shit, you get accused of being biracial a lot. What you mix with? I'm sharecropper black. Leave me alone. Not sharecropper black. Please. Are white people allowed in here? No, y'all aren't. Just kidding. I love white people. Y'all are cool. The ones who are in here for the most part. It would be really weird if somebody watches me and like, because that happens sometimes. Like when I see like creators like Kai Cenat and I Show Speed, there be people racist as fuck, but like gobble up their content. I really hope I don't have like one racist fuck in here who just loves me but hates every other nigga. That would make me so sad. The reason why I talk about politics and race and stuff like that is to weed out the weirdos. But there's always like that one. It's just like how racist right-wingers love Star Trek and Star Wars and Superman and all that, completely missing the point of everything. That would just make me so sad. I don't want them in here. Get them banned. We got to keep testing them. I know. This is why the Caucasians in my life, I hold dear because they pass my test every day. And if you are going to be a white person and you're going to be a friend of mine, you will get tested every day. You could never not stop testing your white friends. See where they stand at all times. Okay. Cause shit could get tricksy and shady. All right. The talk on politics and race is what got you hooked. Yeah, I always talk about shit like that. Because being black in America is political. Being a black woman in America, being a woman in America is political. Everything's political. So it is what it is. And I want to know where the people who I'm around stand. Now, could I be a no politics ass person? Yeah, but I'm opinionated and I have to let my opinions be known. But it doesn't negate fact. I can take facts. Why'd I say it like that? Why I put the S before the T? Anyway, but I love a good, I love to learn. I love to grow. I love to change my opinion on things, except for the things that y'all know I get my one conspiracy theory. Y'all told me I get one. And so that's my one. It shouldn't be political, yet here we are, black and political. Exactly. You wanted to say figs? No, I didn't. I don't even use that word. My word. The Caucasian illusion? No, that's that's the conspiracy theory that we made up together. That we all agree is, it's fun. But my conspiracy, y'all know my conspiracy theory. Y'all just want me to repeat it. Y'all want me to say it again, just in case somebody new comes in and they be like, oh my God, Leash. Red Rum, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Also, let me repeat it again. Star the Fairy, thank you for the 43 months. Cody, thank you for the 48 months. And Heyday, thank you for the 56 months. I appreciate it. Every time she says that conspiracy, your life is reduced by a year. Well, let me say it again. BT hates when I say it. I think a lot of y'all hate when I say it, but here's my one conspiracy theory that I get, and it's not even the worst. I believe the earth is round. I don't believe that birds are fake. My conspiracy theory that I believe, kind of, mostly, maybe, depends on the day, is that even though I believe that we went to the moon as in America, I believe we went to the moon. I believe we, what's his name, stepped foot on the moon. I, however, don't believe the footage. You can't tell me the footage is real. That's not one conspiracy. It's not the worst conspiracy in the world. I believe in space. I believe in the planets. I believe in the universe. I believe the earth is round. I believe all the other planets are round. I believe that this is not a simulation. Well, this might be a simulation. We don't know. But I believe in science. I just don't believe America tells the truth all the time. And I mean, could you fault me? Could you fault me for believing that America would just drudge up and just film just something and be like, just give them something. You know, America, it's America. Come on. You know. You absolutely hate the dinosaurs are fake conspiracy theorists. I will fight you until the end of time. Oh God, don't get me started. We have fossils. We have actual proof. You know. Alicia said Whitey did not go to the moon. I believe he went to the moon. I believe he went. I believe he was up there. He was chilling, you know, taking samples. And then seeing other videos where they play golf on the moon and have recess on the moon, basically like, I don't believe it. At this point, just bring on the matrix goo pads. I'm ready to become a battery. This is, that is very valid. The country that lies and exaggerates a lot. Listen, I mean, at one point, people didn't think COINTELPRO was real. And then we find out, oh, well, I mean, Black people knew COINTELPRO was real, which is crazy. And then everybody's like, how come we don't have any real, like, how come we don't have any Black leaders? Yeah, because they all got killed by the government. Like, and not either killed or, well, some of it was, a lot of stuff was some people's undoing, AKA the Black Panther Party. What started off as something so wonderful and amazing, egos and all of this other things, all this other shit getting away, putting the wrong people in leadership positions, knowing goodness well they're an active addiction. I could write a paper on that, but no. But anyway, but yes, the problem you have with conspiracy, your conspiracy theory is that aliens, and there's aliens and shit deep in the ocean. See, I like that one. That one's whimsical. The problem you have with conspiracy theories is that they rely on everyone to keep the conspiracy, but when have a group ever kept the secret? Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, Leash, I could believe the fake moon footage conspiracy. Thank you. America is a liar. The United States of America, all they do is lie. So just saying. Leash, Dr. BT, how do we get people to believe in science again? Y'all need to step up and do better about getting people to trust science again. Also, Leash, so I don't believe in the moon. I do believe in the moon. Shut up. I believe in the moon. I believe in space. I believe in the stars. I believe in like all of that science-y shit. I just don't believe America tells the truth. And that is, can you fault me? Like, my conspiracy theory is not even based on science. My conspiracy theory is based on America be lying. So I have every right to be skeptical. Oh boy. They were all spies pushing drugs and blackmail that ruined the Black Panther Party. We all knew it was a scheme that Todd set up. It wasn't yes. But also the Black Panther, we're not gonna sit up here and absolve like some of the leadership in the way they treated women when women made up 80% of the Black Panther Party and was only 20% of the leadership, if that. We're not gonna sit up here and act like the Black Panther Party they had a lot of flaws. And what started off as something amazing, and like, yes, we know that, of course, the government tore them up from the inside out. There was a lot of shit that they also did wrong, but it is because the government tore them from the inside out, but my whole thing is, if you know, that's why I'll be like, if you know, I don't know. And it's like, hindsight is 2020. If I know I'm here for the people, I ain't gonna be sitting up there smoking heroin. If I know I got shit to do, and I got these babies to feed, and I got my block to protect, I ain't gonna be smoking crack. Well, crack wasn't out then. I ain't gonna be doing drugs. But hindsight is 2020. They were young. They thought they had their whole life ahead of them. So we all do stupid shit when we young. And it is what it is. And then add to the fact that you got the government on your ass. So it is what it is. I wouldn't even know how to act if I had the government on me watching my every move in my 20s. So sometimes, I guess they had to do shit to cope. Yours is a conspiracy theory formed in hypervigilance. Thank you. So it's not even like the worst conspiracy, y'all. I believe in science. I do, I promise. Sounds like a lot of stress, so drugs would make sense in a twisted sort of way. Yeah. Yep. But it's like, damn, bro. But it's just like, that's why there's no like, we don't have I think Black people have learned the lesson of never propping anybody up to be a target. And I used to say that nobody wants to be a martyr. That's why we don't have a Black leader. But I think it's more so we learned our lesson. We have to move like water. If we want to get anything done, we got to move like water. We can't have like just one big ass whale in the water, because then that dampens morale. So I think it's more so like Black people who are boots on the ground, part of organizing and, making sure that their neighborhoods are okay and everything's all right. And the advancement of Black people in America, I think is more like, oh, we learned that lesson. We're not going to prop up another Fred Hampton, another Huey P. Newton, another Assata Shakur, another Angela Davis, because they get targeted. So we're going to have to move as a unit. I'm hoping that's what it is. I haven't done and been in the organizing streets in years. And even when I wasn't like deep into the shit, but I hope that would be what is happening, but I don't know shit. I don't know a goddamn thing. Leash is a young Earth creationist. What is even that? You have to look at it like this. These were young adults and teenagers being targeted by the strongest military police force in the world. Exactly. Fred Hampton was 24. I don't even think he was 25 yet. And just imagine had Fred Hampton lived to his full potential. Crazy. What's up, Yan? Y'all think the aliens lock their doors when they pass Earth? Of course. Coalescing around one person means all it takes is murdering that one person to kill the movement. Yep. decentralizing a movement makes it more flexible and easier to keep going in case we lose any one person. Yeah. So I'm thinking that's what, I don't know. I have no idea. This goes into how we had our own towns, Wall Streets, that they straight up destroyed so we don't improve. Yeah, that happened. That did happen. But we did have our own shit. But I don't want y'all to think every community that we had was like Black Wall Street. Black Wall Street, y'all, was kind of an anomaly. It was kind of like, you know, like, were there other rich, you know, doing well Black communities? Of course. But it wasn't like, so that's why when people be like, when for that little bit of time where, you know, when Trump got elected and people were like, white people were like, oh, we're gonna go back to segregation, and then Black people were like, okay, we were doing good anyway without y'all. There was a reason why we fought for integration, and it wasn't because we wanted to be around white people. It was because they would literally starve a lot of Black communities who weren't like Black Wall Street for resources. I'll never forget when Chris Rock said his grandma had a tooth that needed to be pulled, and no dentist would take her because most of the dentists were white. Most of the dentists were white. And she had to go get her tooth pulled by a veterinarian who made her wait until like nighttime, and she had to come in through the back door. So there's a reason why we fought for integration. And it wasn't just to be around them and live in their neighborhoods. It was to go to schools and so we could have our own and blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Young earth creationists hold that the book of Genesis is a literal historical account, no allegory, poetry, or myth. They interpret the 6 days of creation as consecutive 24-hour periods, with the creation of humans occurring on the 6th day. The age of Earth is estimated at 6,000 to 10,000 years old. Oh no. Oh God, no. Help me, Jesus. Oh, you can't make this shit up. I'm about to make up a cult. I'm about to make up the for real cult. Everybody else is doing it. I might as well hop in. Let's make up the Caucasian illusion. Let's make it a real thing. Why not? Oh shit. Not your dad locks his doors when white people walk by to show him something. The town you live near had one that was literally bombed for being too well made. Our communities were in food deserts too. That's why a lot of us love well done steak. Literally was thinking about this. Resegregation is not the answer, because we have seen time and time again that it does not matter, because races will wipe the towns and the people along with it. Leisha's an alien? I wish. I'd be off this planet so quick. Man, listen, I'll go right back to Bleep Warp. I saw a post pushing anti-medicine propaganda saying Black people should do home birth because a few generations ago we didn't go to a hospital. Girl, we wanted to. Exactly. We didn't go to, yeah, because they wouldn't take us. We wanted medicine. We wanted epidurals. We wanted not to feel the burden. Like, hello? Talk about go back to home birth my ass. Strap me up. Put the epidural in me and watch this baby fly out my cooter like I'm throwing a fucking Hail Mary and it's the Super Bowl and we're tied and this is gonna be the winning touchdown. Home birth my ass. But anyway, that Black lady who was spreading y'all all that COVID misinformation. Back. But anyway, I don't know, y'all. I wasn't even supposed to talk to y'all this long. It's an hour. I sat up here and said, oh, I want to start that game at 10. I should have known that y'all was going to get me to talk about shit. Y'all love to just hear me yap. My freaking word. Also, for the month of August, I'm doing a dry month. Curious about your opinion on this question you've heard your mom talk about. But if Black Americans hadn't fought to end segregation, do you think some of the communities where Black people thrive would be more progressive and prosperous today than they are now? Absolutely not. Only because, like I said, and like somebody else said, a lot of our communities were in places where there wasn't shit. You know, there were there were a couple of Black Wall Streets. There were a couple of places where Black people thrive. But you got to think, when segregation was pushing us out, there was pushing us out of higher education. They was pushing us out of higher jobs. You know, they was pushing us out of better opportunities for growth and wealth. And now, do we have more of that now? Yes. Could we have even more? Yes. Because we all know that white people in America, whose bloodline has been here since, you know, American chattel slavery was happening, has had a very staunch head start. Very, 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 you know, the head start is crazy. But we needed to be integrated into society because of the fact that they weren't just locking us out of wanting to live next to them. They wasn't just locking us out of going to their stores. They was locking us out of opportunities that could get us to better and higher places. And there was only so many Black professionals and that could actually like teach the whole population. You got, at one point, Black population, I mean, it was pretty up there, but we didn't have as many professionals and things of that nature as people would like you to believe. You know, were they out there? Yeah, of course, but they were mostly in their cities where they didn't want to go. A lot of people who made it didn't want to go back to the South, because going back to the South is a reminder that even if I made it, I could still get hung. You know, so a lot of Black professionals would congregate in these hubs because they knew they were safe. And it's just like when you just have a whole hub full of Black people and then you have your brothers and sisters in the South suffering, integration allowed for that wealth of knowledge to be spread across the Black diaspora. So I don't think we would have, if we didn't fight to end segregation, I don't think we would have been far ahead, you know? I think we would have had a couple of strides, but we wouldn't have been able to. And you gotta think, that's why I hate when people, especially other Black people, but I don't like to talk about our business in front of mixed company, but I hate when people be like, oh, you see, you know, immigrants come over here and they do the thing or whatever, but people don't understand that we as Black Americans have been blocked. And I'm not using this as an excuse, but I mean, it's the truth. It's a fact. We have been blocked out of so many opportunities and so many, you know, like we couldn't even get loans at one point. Like it was redlining. Everything that the American government has done, the establishment has done, has been to block the progress of Black Americans and to pit us against other people or whatever, or to have other people come here and be like, y'all live here. How come y'all don't do this? How come y'all don't do that? But in spite of all of that, I will say, in spite of all of that, Black people have done the damn thing. For Black women to be one of the most educated groups in America, you know, to look at the little bit of, you got to think of the strides we've made in such a small periodically time, because we're not far removed. We're like a generation or two removed from slavery, maybe 3 generations removed from slavery too, depending on how old you are. But we're only one generation removed from segregation. And in that small period of time, Black Americans have achieved so much, you know, whereas white Americans who participated in chattel slavery or who just lived in America during that time had that start. And I'm not saying catching up, because we still got a long way to go to get to that. But I feel like Black Americans are doing pretty damn good. But that's just me though. Oh boy. So I don't know. Like that's why I hate when people, oh, we could be doing better. We could be doing this. My brother and sister in Christ, our grandparents and parents lived during a time of segregation. We're doing just freaking fine. Okay. Give us some time. My gosh. Oh boy. My God. Did you see that mess with Howard University where they unrolled a bunch of students? I didn't even see that. I understand your point. I just never heard another opinion, and it's very eye-opening to hear another opinion. Sorry for delay. No, it's fine. I love these conversations. It's fine. What's up, Draven? If you could convince the lowest white man he's better than the best color man, he won't notice you're picking his pocket. Hell, give him somebody to look down on and he'll empty his pockets for you. Exactly. Yep. That's the quote I think of whenever people try to pit minorities against one another. The enemy, what's up, Ladybug? The enemy is white supremacy, and you'll never get me ever. Does it make me a little sad when I see my fellow, you know, even when other Black people participate in white supremacist culture, especially my people across the diaspora? But does it make me a little sad when I see my fellow POC be doing some crazy shit and really trying to participate in white supremacy? Makes me a little sad. Not surprised. It's just like, you'll learn. You'll learn. So it is what it is. Proximity to whiteness makes you angry and sad. Your own family members do that, and it just gets me. Same. Honestly, really, truly. I don't. And that's why a lot of it, and it all comes back. I love when a topic that we're talking about circles back to what I was talking about in the beginning. And that's why I believe a lot of white people in America have bloodline curses. And you must get rid of your material possessions. You must fight for the people who need fighting for. If you do not do this, then you will continue to feel unsatisfied. I love when it all comes back around. Yes. Oh my word. Can we add more curses? They don't get it. Oh shit. You put all POC through the never-ending test you put white people through? Honestly, yeah. You have to. Oh boy. As they say, tokens get spent. That's why so many rednecks were mad and went MAGA. Mad that their white privilege didn't get them out the trailer park. They were brainwashed. That is our fault. Exactly. They use people thought that Black people just went to college for free just because we were Black. I wish. And honestly, really truly, even if we did all the fuck well, 400 years that my ancestors, that Black ancestors, have toiled the soil for free. So if their offspring, if their lineage gets to go to college for free, oh the fuck well. I don't see why that's a big deal. We ain't getting no damn reparations. They could give us something. Why should I have to pay taxes? I do. IRS, I pay my taxes. I love paying taxes. I love it. It's my favorite time of year. But why should we have to pay taxes? If you Black American. The fuck? That could be, if they don't want to give us monetary, if they don't want to give us monetary reparations, there's other ways in which, even though I prefer monetary reparations, I prefer a good little sum in my bank account, but there are other ways to give reparations. I love to tour. It's like people thinking everyone who's indigenous is getting a fat check every month. Exactly. And many theorize that if there existed an island or a country of only white people, they would find some way or mechanism to be racist towards each other. Look at Europe. The English don't like the Irish. They do it over there too. They find some way to hate each other. They gonna find a way. Give land so I can make a generational house. Listen, you never understood where they get that idea from. I essentially went to school for free, but that is because you was in abject poverty and homeless throughout college. So even if you got free college, you were still incredibly impoverished and struggled to keep rent paid. At that point, you can't come to the conclusion that Black people will go to college for free. Then you also have to concede that race and class are tightly linked. Right. And I'm pretty sure, Prim, and correct me if I'm wrong, the fact that you were able to get free college is because you were absolutely a very good student. It wasn't just based off of the fact that they're not just letting anybody get free college. You were probably at a very high level in your class. So it's not even just like you were just poor. You worked for it as well. But you being in poverty also, you know, contributed to the fact that you were able to go to college for free. Not we love Europe. Oh boy, they hate each other in Europe. They be calling each other subhumans and all. They hate each other. History repeats itself, and one thing history is going to do is going to remind the poor that vote against their best interests is that it may take a while, but their turn is coming. Yeah, their turn to suffer, but oh well, they'll learn. I don't really listen. I don't get it, but I guess it's not meant. It's not meant for me to get. I hate cat cam. Oh, he's over here. You see him? Boop. Boop. Yeah, he's over, and Goku's over there. He's right there. Yeah, you're not getting an F average and going to college for free because you're Black. That's why sports are pushed so much, and many Black students are overrepresented in sports because that's how many of us get scholarships. So you still have to prove your worthiness while being Black to get free college, even when Black. Exactly. It's just exhausting sometimes, even though I love being Black. I think I want to come back. I want to come back Black in every lifetime. Black American specifically. But anybody Black, I'm cool. But it is a little exhausting because it's just like, you just want to live life, man. You just want to live life. You just want the same opportunities as everybody else. You don't want to, you know, you just, I like money. You know, I like housing. I like opportunities. I like to learn. But because, you know, because I'm Black in a certain country, and honestly Black in the world, because the world unfortunately is inherently anti-Black, unfortunately, terribly so. Because I'm Black in the world, it's just like IQ word of the day is sidereal. Sidereal means relating to the stars measured by the apparent motion of the stars or calculated with respect to the background of fixed stars, aka sidereal astrology, which I don't use because that means that I would be a Leo rising, and yuck. I use Placidus. African American film every time. Exactly. Now, how dare you like housing? Also, Russia and Ukraine. I've noticed Russians only started to get uncomfortable with what Putin is doing because the inconveniences for them have been impossible to ignore. They should have been uncomfortable that Putin invaded another country and started unaliving people. Right. I just want to be a rich white lady's fancy expensive cat. No, I do. Like I did say in one lifetime, I want to be a tree. Your Leo is rising right now. Oh God, Mac, please. Oh my God, I didn't ask. Mac! Mac! Oh my God! Is it pink? How did I ask? In 2020, he was helping develop a cure for COVID in the hood by mixing the right amounts of lean. Oh God. Boo this man or person. Boo! Boo! You suck. That was painfully unfunny. Where'd you pick that joke up? You took a time machine back to the 2005? Disgusting. Get him out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. That was so unfunny. It made my, you know when your booty hole pucker up like. But anyway. Oh my word. Not, is it a full moon? I don't know, BT. I have no idea. Oh, I don't even get it. Good. That was just so weird. So weird. Honestly, you should report them too. Because what's their name? Because I'm about to report their ass for being racist. Because in order to talk in this chat, you have to where the fuck that shit at? In order to talk this chat, you have to have a email address. Hateful conduct. Next, report them. Encouraging hateful, but can I? Mocking trauma? No. No, which one would it be? Let's do this one. Saying that Black people in the hood are known for drinking lean is hateful and and I'm putting in caps, racist stereotype. It was a disgusting, I ain't playing with these hoes, comment, especially when at the moment I was talking about racial relations in America. Let's just say that. It was a first time chatter. Submit report. Block this user. And there it is. Right, I am a white woman in America, and this disturbed me. You reported them too? Thank you. Thank you, BT. You went back to hear the joke? Yeah, it was so yuck. You want to hear a sweet story to reset the mood from your dad? He got a photo album to make an anniversary book for each year he and your mom has been together. Oh, he might be a thug. Well, he ain't no thug. He just a little hood. You know, he just a black father just trying to make a way, but he romantic. He might have been around beating people, you know, with pool balls and a sock because he was taking people girls at the time. But he's a romantic at heart, and you know what? Yeah. Oh shit. I'll never forget the pool ball and a sock story ever. Never, ever, ever will I forget that, Maya. Never. Oh, now of course Twitch is so unclassy. Normally the trolls be over on YouTube. Y'all, YouTube has a hating ass problem. Not y'all, not my people in my chat, but when I posted my thing today, right? My short or whatever. And this is after we got the holy view botting, then I get some random ass person who doesn't follow me, but I guess they came across my short and they were also another like content creator. And it wouldn't bother me if they weren't like persnickety, because you could tell when somebody's being persnickety. So normally, like when you do sponsor content, you're supposed to turn on the tag, right? But I had uploaded it through a thing where I do my captions and I just upload it or whatever. And so I went through, I did it for YouTube. I did it for Instagram. I did it for Twitch. But for some reason, I forgot to do it for YouTube because sometimes I forget about YouTube Shorts. I'm not even going to sit up here and lie. Sometimes I be forgetting to comment over there and everything. I don't know what it is about YouTube Shorts, but I be forgetting. But I actually went over there today and I was like, oh, let me respond to the comments. And I see somebody, it's a gaming content creator being like, did YouTube take off paid promotion? It's supposed to be labeled paid promotion. Did YouTube take this off? Did YouTube take it off? I said, if you don't get your hate, I blocked him. I said, if you don't get your hating ass, fat ass up out of here. And honestly, really, truly, I'm safe because I remember in the hashtag, because I knew I had to go back and turn it on, but I'm like, let me just go ahead in the title, let me put blah, blah, blah partner, because that kind of helps for people to know like, okay, this content is sponsored. So I was like, let me do that so I could go back and do all the things when I get time. But then I go and look at it. Oh, did YouTube take off paid? It's supposed to be tagged. Get the fuck out of here. And I go and look at their page, gaming content creator. I say the YouTube is full of some hating ass, goddamn corny ass, cornball, limp noodle ass jabronis. Cause what the fuck? Oh my, what's going on? What's in the water? And that hating is just gonna keep them back. Like, don't hate dummy collab. Exactly. A bunch of smucks. I like when Michael Jackson said it. Oh, they act like your bag is affecting theirs. Right. I mean, like, everybody has a moment in time where their content don't hit. I feel like right now my content's good, you know, but this was built from consistency. I didn't start this way. It used to just be Swash, Mac, Baron, and a couple other people up in here at one point in time. Mills. At one point, we just used to be in here chilling. I would stream maybe twice a month. We all start somewhere, but I didn't go into other people's chats being a fucking hater ass loser bitch. My word. And YouTube, that site is the men or male presenting. Oh, just hate. My word. Trump piss. Not Trump piss in the water. My God. Like if you see someone doing something you're trying to do, ask for help and guidance instead of hating. Right. Because I'm like, this doesn't even come, and you know it wasn't said. It wasn't said in good faith. It was said like, get your old cornball ass out of here. And that's why your content is stuck. After you did not looked at their profile, that's why your content is stuck at 200 views, and you've been doing this for 3 years because you're a hater. I fully immersed myself into the community of streaming, and I made sure to make friends, and I made sure to be a good neighbor to my fellow peers. And if you can't even do the bare fucking minimum, which is to be a good neighbor to your fucking peers, then you're gonna be stuck with 300 views, less than that, maybe 50, on a channel that you've had up for 3 fucking years. But anyway. Oh boy. Like a good neighbor, Leisha's there, exactly. And that's why you must rid yourself of your material possessions. Fight for those who need fighting for. And because until you do, you shall never know peace. Okay, now we could get into the game. I've been talking for 1 hour and 30 minutes. This is a perfect time to start the game. Yes. And your heart breaks for the content creators who are nice and their channels don't pick up. Exactly. But I'm very much the type of person who's like, you gotta, borrow to Empress, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. And that's why I said I'm gonna retire at 40 if shit don't pick up. Because obviously this ain't my life path. So you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. And unfortunately, not everybody's built to be a streamer. Now everybody's like, you gotta be some form of entertaining. Now, what entertaining means to your community is one thing. I know y'all come here for the debauchery and the high energy and the silly goofiness and the shots every once in a while. Some people, I say this all the time, I like to watch low energy streamers who are still entertaining, still know how to have a conversation, but I like to watch cozy streams. So some people just aren't entertaining, and that's fine. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna keep that to myself. Well, I'll just say this. People, especially like the people who got on and built their community at a time where it was like Justin TV and like early Twitch and stuff like that, especially like those white dude content creators, they got lucky because honestly, really, truly, I feel like if they would have had to start from scratch now, I think a lot of them wouldn't have been as successful if they had to start over now. You know, a lot of them have lifelong communities because they started at a good time. That was just a good time to get in. But if they had to start over, like if everybody's memory was wiped and they had to start over from now, no. A lot of them wouldn't be famous. A lot of them wouldn't have the career that they have now. So You came from a Gavin wreck. I miss Gavin so much. What's up, Happy Loner? How you doing? So, the duality of man. I'm here because you're genuine. I'm here because you threatened to beat people with a baguette. I do want to hit BT upside the head with a bag of bread, but that can wait. Leash Capiche. Leash Capiche at Streamer University. Streamer, I don't think I'd ever want to do Streamer University. That's just not my, I've said this many times, that's just not my scene. Y'all, I can't be in a room in a situation with just a whole bunch of other content creators. If we're on some vibing type shit, of course, because most of the people, I'm friends with a lot of content creators, especially ones that I play games with. If we're on some vibing, like, you know, we're having a good time, we're out and about, cool. But in a situation with like Streamer University, it's just too much. It's just too fucking much. Content create is just like being in a room full of theater nerds and you're all at an audition and only one person's gonna get the part. Have you seen a room full of theater nerds where you're all at an audition and only one person's gonna get the part? It's intense. No, thank you. I might. It was just not mine. I don't think that's my lane. T-Pain said he was overstimulated. Exactly. It's just too much. They were serving them people that lunchroom salad in a plastic box with a boiled egg. You got a bunch of amateur comedians trying to be the funniest in the room. And as a person who was married to a comedian, have you been in a room full of comedians? And you're not the type of person who laughs at a comedian and they just all just trying to make you laugh? It gets a little overstimulating sometimes. Oh boy. Once you build up your audience to a certain count and pass your peak, you don't have to work as hard to keep people entertained. Same thing happened to with OG YouTubers. Their recent content just doesn't compare to their 2005, 2018 content, right? You played in the pit, but I think that was close enough to theater nerd. Not you have. It was awful. My ex-husband was a comedian, not my recent ex. My recent ex was an amazing, swell guy, but my ex-husband was definitely a comedian, and I used to be around him. Like, they were genuinely funny. My ex-husband wasn't the funniest. You know, his friends were really funny. It's just, they were a lot. My word. They were a lot, but they were funny. I just, you know. I could hear you when you're talking inside voice and it's still not funny. Some of Jazz says she should do Streamer University too, but she basically said F that. Yeah, Streamer University isn't for everybody. Was it a good platform for certain content creators? Yeah, but they have that type of personality. I don't have that type of personality. You only gonna see me hoot and holler on here. If I'm in a situation, like even when y'all was watching me on 5GRV, like were there moments where I got a little silly goofy? Of course. But most of my humor isn't body humor, it's my mouth. Yeah, I'll do a little dance here and there. I'm real chill. I'm a chill person. This is a chill chaos. I'm not gonna be like, hi guys, my name is Leash Capiche and I'm about to make my pussy fart in the mic. No, that's not me. That's not.
Shut the hell up! Damn!
sorry, y'all. I didn't mean but no, that's how silly goofy people get. I'm not that silly goofy. Not Tina Turner, strike her down. You need to go sit in your room and think about what you did. That's crazy. I have never felt more unsafe in this community than that exact moment of whatever the fuck transpired. Oh shit, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Oh. Whoa. But imagine if I was like that all of the time, y'all. Oh God, that's exhausting. I mean, I'm breathing hard because I had to get up so quickly. Oh shit, Draven said, I have never felt that's unsafe. Oh shit. Oh God. Oh, good times, y'all. But yes, Streamer University isn't for everybody. The only thing is, if I was to go to Streamer University, I would just go to all the classes. I wouldn't necessarily go to Streamer University to make content. I would literally go to Streamer University so that way I could sit, because that Ludwig class and that what's his name, Agent class was gold. And if they have it clipped up somewhere or like on their YouTube, I'm highly recommend going and watching it. But I would just go there to do that. I would go there to learn and make connections, of course, but I wouldn't go there to just be doing all of the things. That's why I'm kind of sad that I missed DreamCon this year, because DreamCon had some really good panels. And I'm just like, bro, I need DreamCon to consider, and I don't know if they do this, so let me know if they do. I need them to consider making some of their panels online as well, or recorded, and then they could sell it. Because honestly, I would buy some of them. Some of them panels I would have pulled up, I would buy them, you know. So I hope they consider that in the future. I don't know if they do that now, but if they don't, that's something that they need to consider, because my word, not the queef queen. The only thing that would have made it better if a little queef popped out while you did that, I would be so embarrassed. I would stop streaming. I would just, you would never see me again for at least 2 weeks. What's up, Crobatson? Leash by my course, capiche? They don't record them? I don't think so. I don't know. They only put the main stuff stage on stream, no panels. I wish more cons offer virtual tickets. That'd be dope, and a major win for accessibility if more cons have virtual tickets recordings, because a lot of those, I wanted to go to so many. I was looking at the panels like, god damn, how much is a plane ticket? But I had to go and be with family. But it's all right, it's all good. I always have time to learn, and plus some of the people who are on the panel are people who I could hit up in real life and be like, hey, I need help. So I'm blessed when it comes to that, but I'm not blessed because I don't like asking for help. It's like, God, why would you put so many amazing people in my life and then make me scared to ask for help? What type of tomfoolery is this shit? But you know, we learn and we grow. Yeah. Not writes that down. Oh God, Poog. Ever since they took out Spirit Airlines, thinking about flying makes you wince. I mean, we still got Frontier, but Frontier been going up on their prices, and we still got JetBlue. But have y'all ever took JetBlue out of Atlanta? I'd rather take spirit. Ugh. Imposter syndrome. It might be a little, well, it might be. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm a bag of bones. My name is Leash, and I like to fuck. What did I say that? Some of those budget airlines are so budget anymore. Because they took out Spirit. Hi guys, my name is Leash Capiche, and I'm about to make my pussy fart in the mic. Oh. Oh God. Okay. What's up, Evo? You sound like you just did a line. Oh my God. I'm hot. I'm hot. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's an audition clip. Whereas BT, he could testify with you that this is the less bad than some of the stuff we joined into this community. Oh yeah. You just never know what you're gonna get with me. You just never know. I'm just I'm a wild card. It's the sound of Leash jumping up and her titties knocking the mic out the way. It wasn't out. I did that. It wasn't that wasn't my vajayjay. My word. What y'all think no. We keep it cute over here. Hello? We keep it cute. My vajayjay would never make that noise. What is this, Mac? Mac, you know what you should do? You should take the first part of what I said and then chop it up and put it with that. And then voila, there we go. Magic. What's up, C_? My word. It would roar like a T-Rex. Hello? No. She makes chirping noises like a cardinal. A cardinal in spring, perched up on a branch. Just got done taking its morning flight. Now it's searched for food and lounges and basks in the morning sun. That's what it sounds like. Not a cardinal on its last breath. Not annoying ass bird. Y'all don't like cardinals? Wow. A cardinal because you're a natural redhead? I am. You would invent queef watching instead of bird watching. Not so it whistles. Ow. Hey, Cha-Cha, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. If you received a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. A little TY in the chat ain't never hurt nobody. Thank you so much for spreading the word of the wilderness. Y'all, I have been talking, and I keep forgetting to tell y'all what I'm about to do in August. So August, we're doing a dry month. So when does August happen? Damn, so literally the last day I could drink is Friday. So we turning up on Friday. So I'm doing a dry month in August. August, I want to get kind of back to your birthdays in August. Well, GG's. Y'all, the Leos, y'all celebrate y'all enough throughout the year. I don't have to celebrate y'all for your birthdays. Plus, it's too many of y'all in here. It's too many Leos, too many Virgos. I'm gonna be drunk I was drunk this whole month every weekend. I need a break. My insides are screaming. So Friday we turn up. In August, I kind of want to go back to the basics. I want to go back to doing a scary game once a week, or just doing scary games in general. I feel like I fell off. We're probably gonna not do as many community nights in August. Also in August, I know for sure I'm knocking out the Oracle cards. So if you got an Oracle card during the 24-hour stream, be on the lookout in the Discord for when I be like, okay, y'all, Oracle cards are gonna be on this day and this day. And if you can't attend either of the days, just let me know and we'll figure out something. As far as the what's the other thing that I do? Birth charts. We're gonna do that September, because I don't want to do them both in the same month because I'm gonna hate myself, and I'm trying to make promises that I know I can keep. That's my goal. But I know I can knock out these goddamn Oracle cards. It's only gonna take 2 streams, and it's not even gonna take that long. So I could just do it in the just chatting portion, and then we could go on to the game. Bada bing, bada boom. Spread your hole, you know. So, book club is August 23rd. That's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. And yeah, I just really want to get back into like playing games again. Like, yeah, I've been playing games, but I haven't been doing any scary games, and I was known for scary games. So I want to get back to me. I haven't even played Poppy's Playtime Chapter 5. Like, I'm such a poser right now. Such a fucking poser. Or if we do community games, it has to be scary community games. And I know not a lot of y'all like to play scary community games. So that's why I want to get back to the frights, you know. Not wait, do what? Nothing. So now it's time for Bisha. Oh, did you do it? Hi guys, my name is Leisha Capiche, and I'm about to make my pussy fart in the mic. Mac, everyone. Mac, everyone. Oh my word. That's actually a spell for diarrhea. Oh my God, I have to download all of these. Hold on. Oh my word. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Using his powers for good for once. I do want to, this is my last week of drinking. I do want to have a little beverage. Just one. There's some, I could do like a little beer, even though I'm not supposed to be, well, I could drink one beer, but that's it. I drink more than one, my face is going. A little beer. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Not Whitney, release us. Whitney loves it here. Leash was the birthing cow of, what is that? Oh, also I recorded my reaction for Obsession today. It should be out tomorrow on the Patreon. I am doing my damnedest. Like, I really want my Patreon and my movie shit to like really take off, my reaction channel to really take off. So I'm tapping into all of my energy. I drank a Celsius energy drink and some mushroom coffee today, because I'm like, girl, we need energy. We got shit to do. And my reaction channel actually does really well. Like, the amount of views I get versus followers that I have is really, like, I get like maybe 300 views on my shit, and I have like 800 followers. That's a really good engagement rate. So I just have to stick with it. I know it's the editing. I fucking hate editing. I hate editing long form. I'm really good at editing short form content. That's my bag. I'm really good at it. But long form content, and especially when it comes to reaction channel content, you have to really edit. Like, I have to actually like put my all in it. But fuck it. It's just editing. I could do it. But I'm really trying to like really lock in with my reaction content. So, but yes, Obsession will be on the Patreon. I'm gonna go ahead, and I know tomorrow I'm editing, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to knock it out, so that way, because I know Obsession is gonna do really well on the reaction channel. So I'm gonna go ahead and edit it and knock it out and put it up on the reaction channel on YouTube, so that way it could start getting stuff in motion for when I actually like. Y'all know what that means. Anyway, why am I playing the Boba game? Where's Road to Empress? Oh, here it goes. I'm choosing to assume that means spending bands on a stripper. You're so innocent and pure, Crobati. Today. Boy, not your trauma. Y'all are wonderful and amazing. Can I get a sentimental? I haven't even been drinking. Speaking of, let me go get my beer. What type of beer do I want? Should I get a Heineken or a Corona? I have a Black Father, so that's all we have. I'm surprised we don't have Guinness. My dad swears he's Jamaican. My dad swears he's like an honorary Jamaican. Like, whenever like a Jamaican song comes on, oh my God. I'm like, Dad, he swears. He actually doesn't love red. He don't like Red Stripe. Surprise, surprise. But he loves him some Guinness. He loves him some Heineken. You know, Jamaican men love them some Heineken. And they love them some Guinness. And Modelo. He loves him some Modelo. But he don't like Red Stripe. And let him believe, no. Same boat, different stop. Fair enough. Fair enough. Them beers say don't play spades against me. I'm actually a really good spades player. I am. I'm so happy I learned. Not a beer, but a cider. Try Ace Perry or pineapple. Well, I love a cider. I think I could drink ciders and be okay. I think so. I never really tried. We only really got beers. So I should get me some ciders. I love a good cider. To you Heineken's like piss, you'll do Stella Artois. Ooh, persnickety, persnickety. Heineken's like piss. Okay, Lilac, you ain't got to stun on us. Lilac just called us broke. You're not a beer drinker, but his core is good. No, I don't like Coors. I like Miller High Life. And I do enjoy a good Bud Light. I think Bud Light is not a bad beer. I don't necessarily like Budweiser, but I do like Bud Light. It's actually not bad. It's a good middle of the road beer. But mind you, I used to drink a lot of PBRs as well. I love a good PBR. And I love Tecate. So, but I was a hipster, so of course I drank PBR. Back in my day. Hold on, I'll be back. Oh, is this stuck on my earring? No. Yell at me. Oh, that's not nice. Boo is being not nice. Oh, come here. Come here. Look at him. He's the most beautiful boy in the world. It's Boo. Hopefully he doesn't hit me. You got anything to say to the people? No? Okay, I'm gonna put you down. You stop purring. You scare me. Here you go. Boo may look cute, but he's a killer. He'll cut you. He hits me. He's so mean. He's not mean. He's Boo is probably, he's sweeter than Goku. Goku could tolerate a little bit more. Goku's not gonna like fight me, but Boo, he'll put them paws on me. So Goku doesn't, nah, he don't really, he just puts his paw on my face to get me away from him, but he don't scratch. Boo, I think it's like Boo scratches. He doesn't bite, but he scratches. Them little scratches hurt. Goku don't bite or scratch, you know, but he also doesn't like to be like bothered for real. But Boo likes to be bothered. Boo likes to cuddle and shit. So you fight both of your cats when they get rowdy. Yeah, they know when I'm serious. That's the good thing about my cats. I like that they know when I'm serious about something. They know who's the boss. But sometimes I do, you know, do a little too much. So they gotta let me know. Like, put me down, wench. Anyway, I got a Heineken. because I didn't feel like opening up the Coronas in a bottle, and I didn't feel like opening it up. So, cheers, Shaman Hondas. Yummy. Anyway, what was that? My word. I just went super ooh-woo over some goddamn Heineken. You good? No. God. Oh. Well, at least you know your dad won't be mad about the Jay-Z alcohol because it's bad. He already, you want to know what's so crazy? He already was like, oh, so you opened up my Douce. I said, at first I was like, ain't nobody open up your Douce, just lying. But I started laughing. And I was like, only took one shot. I just wanted to see what it tasted like. Oh, so you open up, he be going down there checking the bar. Hello. I'm grown. Oh. Oh boy, but yeah, I was like, I want to tell him. I didn't get a chance to tell him like that Douce is not good, so never buy it with your own money. He got it as a gift. One of his coworkers bought it for him for, I don't know. But I want to tell him like, never buy Douce with your own money because that shit stinks. Just buy Hennessy. You know, I know Jay-Z is gonna be like, oh, you don't want to buy from a black man, but this is the same black man that says calling him a capitalist is a slur. So I gives no fucks. Anyway, anywho, let's resume. We're on chapter 31. Which one do I want to? There we go.
自你正位中宫，你和李治加速了对朝局的洗牌。你们升任季怀忠和李义府为中书门下宰相。而后5年，你们齐心协力，大力推行科举。
Okay, now if it's been 5 years, and wait a minute.
因此，延续了数个王朝的门阀勋贵。
I like it. I like it. I like the hair. Call me what you want. It doesn't look natural, but it's giving. I don't know what it's giving, but it's giving something. It's making me feel feelings. It's making me feel feelings. He looks evil. That's crazy. The texture is wild. You can see the lace. You can see the lace. If you look really closely, you can definitely see the lace. But I like it. I can't. Not, it looks like coochie hair. Come on. Y'all are strict. Yeah, exactly, boo. They're strict. Boo is meowing at y'all. He's so strict. Come here. No, get out of here then. Oof. You're not gonna scritch me. Strict.
把勋贵垄断朝堂的陈旧格局，被你们亲手。
Oh my God! Get out the way so we can read.
你们齐心协力，大力推行科举，擢选天下英才。因此，延续了数个王朝的门阀勋贵垄断朝堂的陈旧格局，被你们亲手一步步打破。 但长孙太尉等顾命老臣的阴霾却并未真正
But what I was gonna say was, if it's been 5 years and them children still look like children and they didn't grow them up, I'm gonna be so mad.
为了实现你
If
们
it's
心目
still the
中的
same
盛世
cast of
天下，
children,
你们和长孙太尉即将迎来关键的一仗。
贤儿，
oh, damn, she popping out, boys.
你看贤儿长得多像你啊！
不哭不哭，乖，
贤儿乖，贤儿不
乖。
哭。贤儿该是饿了，我先抱她回去。那边劳烦姐姐了。
父皇、母后，儿臣要去温书了。
去吧。
Is that the second
童
son?
儿如此刻苦，日后定能
I'm
振
sad.
兴
I'm
社
sad because
稷。
she had a girl and she didn't get her girl.
这儿倒是希望她能开开心心长大便好。对了，陛下，如今朝中已是焕然一新，是时候彻底肃清长孙太尉的势力了。这儿想到了一个好打法。
赵儿，你说说看。
Uh-oh. Y'all, okay, maybe it was the angle. Yeah, right here it looks crazy. It was the angle in the other. It was the angle in the lighting. Because but he's growing it. He's growing it. Everybody has to start from somewhere. Not everybody is blessed with. Some people have to do things to get it to where it needs to be. Make him stop blinking at us. Not, it looks like someone's armpit hair, please. The cursor looks like a horrible mole. Let me move that. How will you win this decisive match against the Chancellor? Boo, leave me alone. Expose the stains in his private life, frame him for rebellion, or strip away his power. We can, I think I want to strip away his power. Let's do that one.
或许我们可以先把目光放到太尉身后，将太尉党羽所在的所有机要职位一步步取而代之，就如同高楼巍峨，若能釜底抽薪，便终有崩塌的那一天。
有你在，我心甚安。赵儿，你为我筹谋良多，我也想为你做点什么。
Oh.
我打算将你的哥哥武元庆破格升为宗正少卿，另外一个哥哥武元爽封为少府少监。
Oh, she doesn't like her brothers.
依仗，我也会安心许多。赵儿觉得呢？
我知道，李治是为我好，可他不知道我哥哥的真实模样。
听说你居然要入宫？
Yeah, she doesn't like her brothers. I
就
forgot.
你这样的贱蹄子，入宫也只会拖累整个武家。真入宫的路可不好走啊！
I just realized that this shit is very loud. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Bull, stop me out. Hold on. Let me open this door for this cat. There. Now you can leave me alone. Okay.
今天我哥俩就让你先见识见识。
Respectfully decline.
陛下不必如此，两位哥哥不学无术，确实不堪为国效力。
好，都依你。
你放弃让自己的哥哥们位居高位的
Damn.
令朝野上下无一不感叹你的大公无私。
Oh, perfect.
于你而言，当今最要紧的是进一步架空太尉身后势力。
Your Majesty, many aristocratic heirs enter office through family influence. Yet countless among them are incompetent. Why not regularly test the officials of court, keeping the truly capable while sweeping out the useless? Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? Good. Those aristocratic deadweights have coasted on their family names for far too long. Your Majesty, they're wrong. The barbarian grows increasingly aggressive and the borders are under threat. Why not send those aristocratic officials sitting on generous stipends to, to defend the frontier? Ooh. I feel like I have to approve one and decline one. I feel like it would be like I approve both. I feel like one is the right answer, one is the wrong. I'm gonna decline this one. No, sending debt weights to the frontier will only make life harder for the soldiers stationed there. Your Majesty, oh God, I feel like I'm about to get this wrong. This is one of those things where I gotta get everything right too. Why would they give me 3 of them? Your Majesty, the imperial examinations rely too heavily on the 4 books and 5 classics. This only favors noble families whose children spend their life memorizing texts, while gifted talents among the common folks remain overlooked. Why not reform the curriculum and promote people based solely on ability? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Your Majesty, noble clans have always favored the eldest legitimate son, while other sons are denied any claim to titles. Many harbor deep resentment because of this. Why not issue an imperial edict allowing all children of noble families, regardless of gender or birth order, to share equally in the family estate? No, because then that would mean women, and I don't think this time period is very kind to women, so we're gonna have to decline. That's too much. I think even though that sounds wonderful and amazing, I think that in itself is too ambitious, so we're gonna decline. I disagree. Dividing a state is a family matter. If the court meddles in it, will only invite criticism. Yeah. Your Majesty, I've uncovered a major salt smuggling case linked to aristocratic officials. A little interrogation should yield results. Go ahead. And be sure to find someone suitable to take the fall. I don't know what's going on. Oh my God, there's more. Your Majesty, aristocratic heirs live close to the capital and enjoy every advantage in the imperial examinations, while humble scholars must travel thousands of miles. If the court provided travel expenses, the system would surely become fairer. Ooh. Oh man, this one I don't really care for. I don't really care. I mean, I get it. I'm actually going to approve this one. Let's see.
接下来的2年里，帝制和你按计划逐步将长孙太尉党羽以各种方式调离机要。士族朝臣们只见身侧同僚一个个悄然离去，人人自危，只求自保，无心拱卫长孙太尉。
啊 ，What's up, Shimo？
陛下，早朝回来了。
赵儿，看看我给你准备了什么。
I want to taste those. What's those taste like, y'all? Anybody ever had something like
陛
that?
下，你看这则卷宗。这2年，陛下逐步将长孙太尉身边之人调离圣安。既然朝堂上已有不少职位空缺，我们自当乘胜追击，多任命忠于陛下的官员。陛下觉得如何？
很不错。那此事朕便交给上官仪去做。
此事若交给陛下的亲信，我将难以在前朝培植更多自己的人。
Oh. Let's do this one.
陛下，季怀中一直在寒门里颇有声望，此事他定能为陛下分忧。陛下觉得如何？
既然皇后开口，那便由她去办吧。
那赵儿去命中书省拟旨。
I have a feeling that he's starting not to like her as much because she's becoming a little bit too ambitious. It was cute at first when he was on the come up, but now that he has power, I feel like he's getting a little too comfortable. And she's like, yeah, nah, I ain't no sleep. We still got more to do. Like every time he looks at her, it's like he sees her doing more for him than he's doing for her. Like he was trying to bring the brothers in. She was like, nah, I'm good. In this little scene right here, he was trying to give her the sweets. She just put it to the side and was like, here. So here's work. And this is what we need to do. I think it's starting to get a little shifty here. You could tell by like the body language. He needs to feel appreciated, right? Oh man, it's crazy. She didn't even try the sweets. Yeah, damn. Who the heck is this? I thought she died.
没用的东西，你还有脸见我？如今武士入主中宫，形势愈发变本加厉。这些日子以来，他以莫须有的罪名除掉了我们不少人呐。你若当初得到陛下的喜爱，这皇后之位怎么可能轮到他呢？
敏慧未能登上皇后之位，是敏慧无能，但那武士并非不可对付。敏慧今后一定竭尽所能。竭
尽所能？我想你是余情未了，才不愿意尽心扶持陛下。
哦。He said, "Try harder."
你制作了什么？你们答应过我，只要我乖乖进宫，你们就会放了他。你们到底对他做了什么？
是你害死了他。
Crazy。
至死都还在求老夫放你自由。
Y'all, how is the sound of the game in comparison to my voice? Is it still very loud?
我要杀了你
Yeah, it's loud.
放开我！放开我！ 放开我！放开我！你有本事，连我也杀了！
杀了
There we go.
不，别忘了你的任务，否则你父亲的命以及你全族的命
How does it sound now?
会葬送在你的手里。好好想想吧。
一佐我皇家兮，宁比四方；同天地之归亮兮，其日月之辉光。
母后，这是什么意思呀？
这是夸赞盛世的海晏和亲。
哦，
主子，主子，徐婕妤来了。
他来做什么？
徐婕妤说她有什么重要的事想和主子说。
这儿，我先带红儿去一边玩，去吧。
姨母，你陪我玩风车吧。
好，就听红儿的。
那
你会拜见皇后。与今日倒是有些不同。还记得刚入宫时，皇后说我长得像姐姐徐慧。 可惜你除了长得像她，其余一点儿也不像。皇后说的不错，我从来都不如姐姐。
I love the
姐
shade.
姐是先帝的贤妃，徐家的骄傲。自小父亲便和我说，嫁给帝王，为徐家而活，才是徐家女儿的使命。可你姐姐从未为徐家害过一个人。当年在去昭陵的路上。 我便已经看出你的真面目。若你不愿意，无人能逼你双手染上鲜血。 别再自欺欺人了。
Isn't she directly linked to killing her daughter?
却又暗自安慰。
Well, it's indirect, but
红颜枯骨也罢，至少还可以保护丹丽齿。可惜，反而是我害了他。
You killed her daughter, so go away. I don't care about your damn, yo damn,
好想回家
whoever.
好想再和他一起看一看西北的落雪。你对这个丹丽赤倒是用情颇深，可他再会。
Good night, Shay.
我很羡慕你，想要什么都坚定的去争取，不像我，总是畏首畏尾，优柔寡断。今日是我叨扰了，这偌大的皇宫中，也只有皇后能听懂我的这些话了。皇后，这是我最后一次为家族做事了。 我自知对不起你，欠你的，
What?
我来生再还吧。
What? Oh, this half a wench.
敏慧，去心无旁骛谋取陛下的宠爱，去争，去夺，去斗，去将武士拉下后位，去保全你的整个徐家。
我会用我的命去种下皇后和陛下之间的芥蒂，这条命从此还给徐家。往后我终于不用再为徐家而活了，我自由。
This is some bullshit. Now it seems like she pushed her. Damn. And he already feels some type of way because he's like, damn. Oh, this is crazy. Talk about I'll repay you in the next life. Nah, fuck that. First of all, she's literally linked to the death of her daughter. This is some bullshit.
陛下才回来的如此巧合。陛下。
I don't know what to do. Let's just ask him.
陛下，你相信我吗？
Love exists. Love exists. He said, I'ma stand beside her. My heifer wench, she cold, she ruthless, she a killer, but I'ma stand beside her. Oh my word. As he supports her rights and her wrongs. Oh, but why didn't y'all cover her up? The baby walking around.
什么？这个徐敏慧真是个疯子，老夫竟小瞧了他。也好，也好。陛下是什么态度啊？
陛下丝毫未曾责问皇后，这徐婕妤怕是白死了。
白死？不，芥蒂一旦种下。 只需耐心等待，总有生根。
I mean, gotta play the long game. Gotta play the long game. It's all falling apart. I like how they did that.
主子，听说红儿看到徐婕妤的死，受了很大的惊吓，当天就病倒了。她没事吧？太医说红儿受惊伤气，怕是要落下病根。这幕后之人实在可恶。这幕后主使昭然若揭，若不彻底铲除，同样的事还会再次上演。长孙太尉，我和你的这局棋下了太久，该见胜负了。太尉权柄已不复往日，但其三朝老臣的威望仍在，还需我为他亲手打造一桩罪名。像他这样的人，什么罪行才是最致命的呢？
A centipede dies, but never falls down. What charge will end Chancellor Zhang's son in a single stroke? Treason. They don't care if they embezzle. Embezzle? Embezzle? Treason.
当然要一桩惊天动地、配得上他毕生功业的罪名，方可将他连根拔起。当年，他以一桩谋反罪害死高阳，除尽异己，是时候以彼之道还施彼身了。只是，长孙太尉行事向来谨慎，谋反这个帽子，恐怕很难轻易扣上。权臣谋反，必会扶持傀儡皇子。 那我就从皇子中选出最合适的一人，给他戴上谋反的帽子。主子说的是谁？
Which prince would be the most believable for? They're throwing a lot of choices at me. It's like multiple choices in like one scene. I think we'll go with the current crown prince.
太子李忠留了他那么久，便是为了此事派上用场。
Poor baby, but he did kill the child.
原来殿下在这里，属下找了你好久。殿下还在怀念徐婕妤。
西仙，你觉不觉得这宫中的女子像是这木偶一般？前一刻上听莺声燕语。 但说没就没了。我母妃如此，徐婕妤亦是如此。到现在，我身边
But wait. What did I say? I said I'm gonna be so mad if it's been 5 years. She's had all these kids. They're not aging up the cast, and it's irking my soul. My word! If we see that other little boy, and he's still a little boy, I'm going to be so pissed. Especially when we all know children grow rapidly. It's been 5 years. He should be like a teenager, like a teenager looking teenager. Jesus Christ. What's up, J Play? What's up, School?
人性化的人都没了。
木偶是生是死，全凭手握丝线之人控制。武士如此狠绝。 殿下应早做打算。
本宫乃太子，是未来的天子，难道还怕他一介女流
？Well,
我计划的第一步，便是要李忠心生惶恐。我已让李义府奏请议太子，此举必然不会成功。只要让他觉得自己的东宫之位并非铁柱，他便入局了。主子，据我观察，李忠对自己的太子之位尚存自信，想要动摇他。 并非易事。届时，你便这般说。
First step of the plan: make Li fear for his position as crown prince. What message should ZZ deliver? Li has petitioned to replace the crown prince, and His Majesty did not rebuke him. Wu will stop at nothing to seize the crown prince's position. Have you forgotten that it was Wu who secured your title as crown prince? I don't know which one to pick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Leah has shit. Well, we can't say this one because he doesn't really care about women. It seems like he's starting little red pill behavior even way back when. Wait, Wu is her, right? Correct? Oh, okay. So I think he doesn't care anything about like women in this situation. I think this one will be the one we go with. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
太子，陛下虽未表态，却也未驳斥责罚此逆徒。殿下与李弘，到底谁才是陛下心中的储君？
我何尝不知，那武后想夺了我的太子之位，都是武后，都是因为武后，父皇才会如此。本宫该怎么办？
武氏身居后位，眼下正如日中天。殿下孤身一人，如何是他的对手？
你是说？ 我们需要盟友。
话虽如此，可如今放眼圣安，已再无人有实力和胆量和武士对抗。
父，我想到了一个人。
如你所料，李忠命自己的亲信和长孙太尉多番暗中私进，东山再起，而你正如猛兽般，静静等待着对猎物的捕杀时刻。
你们是谁？ 我乃东宫命官，你们放了谁的令？
东宫命官意图勾结群臣谋反，我等奉令捉拿归案，带走。
哎，放开我！我乃东宫命官。
Oh! 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 Ah! Yo, she cold-blooded.
我招！你让我招什么我就招什么，我招。
早这样不就好了？
想必此时。 李忠的心腹被抓的消息已经传到了东宫，这一局的胜算与否，就要看接下来
皇后，
我能否拿捏住他的命脉。
你们竟敢屈打成招！皇后，你滥用酷刑
，Your past choices ripple forward。
你以为这样便能构陷姑吗？
构陷？喜心。 太子殿下投靠长孙太尉之时，可是这么说的？回主子的话，殿下勾结长孙太尉，意图谋反，习心可为人证。
Damn!
你就是他的人。
They're almost making me feel sympathy.
被他造反的。
回太子殿下，习心从始至终都是皇后的人。
你们
长孙太尉如今无力回天。 太子殿下又何必与他共沉沦？本宫倒是可以给你一条生路。
太子李忠，
违纪方供出的同党名单上，可以有你，也可以没你。只要你肯在前朝上指证长孙太尉妄图勾结殿下谋反
啊！哈哈！
再向陛下
She's cold-blooded。
你我母子情分一场，留你一命，又有何难？
武后，你以为就凭这些，天下人就会相信本太子谋反
？Jesus Louises, I have a feeling though she's gonna do all of this, right? But I have a feeling this is gonna strain her relationship with Bisha. It is. I don't know. You think this is enough to make the realm believe I plotted rebellion? Honestly, really, truly, only His Majesty's belief matters.
何须天下人相信？生杀予夺，是非黑白，都在陛下手中。只要陛下信了，
便是真相。
好，我答应你。父皇，武后构陷儿臣与长孙太尉谋逆，逼迫儿臣攀咬忠良。儿臣知道自己不日也将死在武后手中。与其盟约而亡，不如今日以死明鉴。
Damn, I messed up.
太子，快传御医！快传御医
It looked like I was doing good at first.
太子受此重伤，皆因武后而起。武后都已夺得后位，却还妄图谋害太子，祸国妖女。
Damn.
妖女
I messed up.
太尉，太子今日之出苦肉计，真是妙哉！好在太子未曾中那妖女的奸计，昨日连夜前来和太尉商量对策，否则何来今日这出苦肉计？
武后说的不错，生杀予夺是非黑白都在陛下之手中。可若是天下人认定的真相，陛下也休想改变。这出苦肉计便是演给天下人看。
Damn, I messed up. Hurry up, get to the end so I can.
武后名声扫地，朝中的局势定然会反转呀！
太尉英明啊！
I messed up. Wait. In the aftermath, the crown prince and the chancellor's faction bound as one. They pressed hard from every direction. They spared no effort to make sure your reputation fell to ruins. Ruins, you say? Now people saw you as a witch who would destroy the empire. Boo! Together they cut your road to power short. The golden age died with it. That little stinking ass. He killed her baby. It has the nerve to be like, oh. She's picking on me. I'm gonna kill myself to make sure that she doesn't know. Shut up. Little whiny baby who killed her baby. Let's do this one. I know he's just a kid, but he's such a shit bird, right?
太子欲谋反的童谣传遍天下。
好，我答应你。父皇，武后构陷儿臣与长孙太尉谋逆，逼迫儿臣攀咬忠良。儿臣知。
武后想让太子谋反的童谣传遍天下。 那老夫便先让天下都好好看一看武后的真面目。
All right, I think I did something wrong in the other choices.
英明，从此武。
I did something wrong in the other choices. I think if I pick this third one, is I flubbed. I flubbed.
太尉把持朝政多年，陛下早晚将其铲除，届时太子会是何种下场？ 你与他结党，看似是求得靠山，却已是误入迷途。但你毕竟是陛下长子，若此番助陛下铲除心头大患，从此立下大功，余生何忧？一切交由太子殿下决定。
儿臣向父皇请罪。
Wait，
儿臣忝居太子之位多年，然才薄志浅，鲁钝寡德。长孙太尉身居辅政之职，与儿臣交游甚烦。
That was the right answer。
未能洞察其不臣之心，以致太尉一些后悔，竟伙同东宫属官意图谋反。儿臣虽未参与其中，却难辞其咎。 请父皇允许儿臣辞去太子之位。
Wow! What? Are you kidding me? That was the right choice. I thought I had to go back.
空口无凭诬陷老臣，太子这是为何啊？
长孙太尉说的有理，造反这般惊世骇俗之事，若真空口无凭，太子怎敢当着陛下和众臣的面说出？与他又有何异？
老夫身为三朝老臣，有何理由行此大逆？
She made it out to benefit him. Fair enough.
莫非是怕权势尽失才铤而走险，行此大逆之事？
若此事为真，李中殿下得以正位，太尉便是拥立之首功啊！三朝再这样，门生故就遍布朝野，他若真有异心，恐怕比寻常藩王作乱更要凶险10倍啊！太子向来恭顺贤德，岂会轻易诬陷他人？只怕太尉确有僭越之举。
舅父为国尽忠几十载，劳苦功高，何至于反？
陛下，太尉谋反，实乃社稷之痛也。然，太子泣血之言，岂能有假呀
The theater of it all.
太子所言，句句追心呐。
The theater of it all.
顾念亲族情分，因此就放纵了长孙太尉如此滔天的罪行，难以安民心呐。
当年
This is drama.
谋反一案，朕痛失了多少手足宗亲。此案便是舅父一力侦办，如今舅父一反，朕的亲族个个如此，朕还有何颜面去见天下之人
Uh-oh, wait. Thank you for the soup, Trin. Also, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. He's coughing. Bisha is coughing. If you're new coming out, Trin, my name's Leash. I'm drinking a Heineken. This is my only drink of the night. I wanted to sip on a little something, so I'm a grown person beverage. But my word! Anyway. Strap in. You're in for a wild ride.
陛下保重龙体，没有颜面去见天下人的，绝非陛下，而是这乱臣贼子。当年，长孙太尉亲自督办谋反案，哪怕是皇族宗亲，长孙太尉却也从未心慈手软过。
Damn,
还有
he was right.
长公主，那是先帝最疼爱的女儿，却也未能幸免。陛下。 长孙太尉虽身为国舅，但臣恳请陛下按谋反逆罪论处。
Yes。
陛下，保重龙体，严惩反贼。
陛下，保重龙体，严惩反贼。
Damn。
依国法，谋逆罪当诛。 可毕竟长孙太尉是朕的舅父，便留喜前奏，让沿途州府派兵护送吧。
Wow, wow, he is very kind-hearted because the uncle would have. The uncle is the reason why a lot of the shit went down.
三朝受先帝托孤之重，今日。 必是无后设此诛心之举，而太子。
And see, this is why you should have just killed him.
陛下
Because now you gotta listen to this stupid speech.
圣朝亡矣，老臣愧对先帝啊！
And that's drama, y'all.
喜心姐姐要是知道主子这么晚了还在等她回来，她一定会很开心的。喜心姐姐，
喜心，主子，你在李中处潜伏多年，如今一切终于尘埃落定，你终于能回到我身边了。主子，喜心等这一天等了太久了。
She waited long for that day.
喜心方才回宫，得知长孙太尉被贬流放，便是明日启程。
这就叫什么？该回来的人回来了，该走的人走得远远的，真是老天开眼了。
争斗多年，我倒想去送他一程。喜心，明日随我出宫。是，主子。
Uh-oh. Now she gonna go see him off.
钱州非比圣安，长孙太尉得照顾好自己才是。
That is so nice, nasty.
未曾想到，最后只有你前来相送。
朝局变幻，人心凉薄。我与太尉相斗多年，担心太尉路上孤寂，自然是要来相送的。
老夫为圣朝鞠躬尽瘁，问心无愧。可没有想到，最后却被你这个妖女所害。我圣朝江山，迟早会毁在你这个妖女手里的。
细心。
You claim clear conscience, but dare you swear it before the late emperor? I think I want to be nice, nasty. I think I want to go this one.
太尉曾经的门生故吏，如今无一人前来。若太尉多年所为真的深得人心，又何至于此？
陈王败寇，老夫无话可说。可你也别高兴得太早。
You're right about that, because we still got a couple more chapters.
把持朝政，左右江山。老夫且看你如何玩火自焚。
玩火自焚的从来都不是我，而是长孙太尉。黔州山高路远，长孙太尉可要珍重自身，否则，如何看我一步步扶摇直上，和陛下开创太平盛世？
当年高阳谋反一案，长孙太尉株连之广，圣安城中血流飘出，岂能料到今日，他被构陷谋反，满朝文武竟无一人敢为他申辩。是非黑白，从来都在掌权者手中。
Yeah, that's true.
素姐，母妃好想你。主子，主子，长孙太尉被判流放黔州，长孙氏子孙皆被罢官除名，流放岭南。主子，如今宫中皇后被废，徐婕妤身死，连前朝皇后的靠山都被流放，还剩下我。
Uh-oh.
完了，全完了。史弼，你把这幅画带出宫去，流传后世，就说萧淑妃为奸人所害。
Oh my goodness, I like her though.
这幅比较好看，这幅也带过去，还有这幅。
Oh my goodness.
带过去，把这些一起带过去。我的画，主子莫哭，奴婢这就捡起来。罢了。
So dramatic, right?
估计你也活不成了，主子。
上令吧。
Uh-oh.
皇后，皇后想做什么？
I'll spare her. She's seems harmless enough.
素节殿下年幼，皇后亦不忍，她自有私事，特允你去寻州封地，永世不得再回圣安。主子，皇后大恩大德，淑儿母子没齿难忘。淑儿定在寻州吃斋念佛，感激皇后大恩大德。
Yeah, just don't be a bother.
主子，
later.
太好了，活了，全活了。
Plus, I like her.
主子，萧淑妃之事已经办好，长孙太尉不日便要到达流放地黔州，是否需要细心去黔州杀了他？
God damn. I don't want to be murderous. But I'll make an exception for him.
去吧。是。此外，李忠不日也将抵达封地，是否需要细心？
Oh, we can. We're gonna spare the other lady. We're gonna kill the uncle. He killed her daughter.
"送他上路。是。
主子，卑妃的王氏这几日连连请命，说想面见主子。
Oh God. I forgot. I was about to spare him, but I'm like, nah. He killed her daughter. No.
胡昭仪，终于等到。
What's up, Swalsh?
过了这么久，你还是活在自己是皇后的睡梦中，不愿醒来。
本宫只是想看一看，像你这样出身如此低贱的人成为皇后，究竟会是何等模样？皇后之位，你根本就不配。
配与不配，从来轮不到败者评说。成王败寇，才是天理。
天理？若没有本宫，你现在还在感业寺里过苦日子，怎么会有今天？怪只怪本宫识人不清，错把你当成懦弱可控之人。
Well, now look at you.
本宫重活一次，本宫一定在感业寺就直接杀了你。
Oh my God.
请我前来，就是为了让我听这几句废话？
当然不是。
Don't come close to me.
有一个问题，本宫一定要听你亲口说。这些年，你可曾梦到过安宁啊？你的皇后之位，是你靠着你亲女的性命得来的。
哦。
安宁不是本宫杀的，可你根本不关心凶手是谁，而是借你女儿的死攫取权力。
Oh, this bitch gotta go.
你究竟是更痛心，还是更庆幸啊？若是安宁知道真相，她一定很后悔当你的女儿吧？你是如何利用安宁陷害本宫的？你心里比本宫更清楚吧
？I'm gonna take the high road. I'm gonna Michelle Obama this.
看来你已经疯了，我的安宁是被你害死的。
你竟然可以自欺欺人至此！武媚娘，是我不如你心狠手辣。
你真以为没有安宁的死，你就能一直安居后位？原来你在冷宫这么多年，还不明白自己究竟输在哪里。
本宫当然明白，是因为你费尽心机得到了陛下的心。
She didn't have to work hard for that. She had that.
你真以为谋得帝心，便可与陛下一世夫妻情深了吗？帝后之间，利刃藏于情丝，同舟共济不过暂时。同床异梦，才是在劫难逃。总有一天，你会和本宫走上一样的路。
Nah.
你真以为，陛下执意废后， 仅仅是因为我得到了他的爱。你太天真了。
Right。
以太尉为首的门阀老臣把持朝政多年，你们沆瀣一气，裹挟君主，早已成为陛下必除之患。比起虚无缥缈的爱，我和他更是生死与共的同盟。
Oh, she said we ride or die。
以为万物皆该俯首。所以从来看不清真正的局势。
Oh, reader the filth。
一败涂地，也只会归咎他人。
Reader the filth。
可悲。
Oh。
可笑。
Yes。Bitch, and that's all that needed to be at the end. Bitch.
可悲。可笑。
She said, "My name TT." I'm TT, right? I'm TT.
不会输！你杀了我！你现在就杀了我呀
No.
你杀了我呀
I want you to suffer, wench. Nope.
你今时今日对本宫不再有丝毫威胁，杀你毫无意义的事，本宫根本不会做。你杀了我！你杀了我呀
No. Because you want it. However do you want me? However do you need me? How? However do you want me? However do you need me? Anyway, let's continue. God damn, that was a long ass chapter. The consort of elegance is still our enemy, which is crazy. I'm surprised she didn't move to mutual. I had to kill Li Zong, the former crown prince, because he killed my daughter. And then of course we had to kill the chancellor because he was the reason why the main character had to suffer. So, oh well. And he still, look at, this is the, you can't see because I'm in the way, but the prince, this is the prince saying, having the main character by my side is such a, is my blessing. He's in love. His nose wide open. You can see his brain. It's crazy. Oh, my word. My word. Wait, oops, I didn't mean to click on that again. Okay. He's a wife guy. I relate.
你今时今日对本宫不再
wife guy
杀你毫无意义的事，本宫根本不会做。你杀了我！你杀了我呀！我手上沾了那么多鲜血，徐敏慧的命，还有你亲生孩子安宁的命，还少我一个吗？武媚娘，你一心想要权力，其实你根本就没有爱过陛下吧？所有的人，包括陛下，都是你眼前的大僵尸。
你来见了王氏。担心你出什么事情，便跟了过来。
And she didn't do it. Oh, see, look at that.
陛下，已经彻查清楚，五姑娘的姐姐武元顺曾亲自出宫，暗中买了寒药，以此陷害王皇后。此事或许从始至终都是五姑娘的苦肉计。
Damn, I forgot that he knew about that.
不惜以自身和皇嗣作为赌注。实在是，
此事到此为止。寒药伤身，吩咐上药局，选最好的药材给昭儿补身子。
陛下
，He's been doubting us since then.
在冷宫中一直声称，安宁公主是武皇后亲手所害， 如今宫中流言纷纷，皆言皇后以妻女性命换取后位。
吩咐凌霄，平息所有流言，不要让。
But she didn't kill her though. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. Oh well, no, she did. I forgot she did kill her. Technically, kind of.
废后王氏。
Well, no, she just didn't get any help.
李治得以进一步施展抱负，整个圣朝
because the child wouldn't have lived anyway.
疆域拓展至前所未有的广度。然而，因其过于勤勉，李氏一脉所传的风疾发作，他的身子每况愈下，直到暴病在榻。
Damn.
这，我想问，
陛下，木内侍，取血御医。
是，
陛下。
撤！军情急报！军情急报！军情急报！
百捷出兵攻打圣朝藩国金铎，金铎国君紧急向圣朝求援。
若朕执意要打此仗呢，还请陛下三思。
三思啊，陛下三思啊！
百捷侵略我圣朝藩国，朕岂能坐视不管？
陛下竟然为小小金铎开战，此事要
谁来劝劝陛下呀？
何必为这藩国？大司空，你快说句话呀！
陛下，百捷虽兵力根本不足以抗衡我圣朝，但是却有着高山、海洋作为屏障。若要讨伐，劳民伤财，绝非易事。
陛下，臣亦认同大司空之言。金铎若无半分自保之能，如何配作圣朝藩国？
Oh, that's not right.
不过是小国之间的纷争罢了，由着他们打便是。
臣认为，此战该打。
他竟然当然不该打。
金铎是圣朝的藩国。
Exactly.
若我军任由其被侵略而无动于
It
衷，
sends out a message that anybody could fuck with y'all.
万千国力和财力，就为了所谓的脸面，恐是有好大喜功之嫌呐。请陛下三思。
请陛下三思。 请陛下三思。
陛下欲援救金铎，攻打百捷的决策，竟被群臣反对。
Oh god damn! I'm hating all these damn choices. I just want to watch the damn movie at this point. And I know it's a game, but Jesus Christ. I don't want to leave my. It doesn't matter what I pick, because if I pick the wrong answer, it's just going to put me back to where the story has the illusion of choice. Let's support the Emperor.
你们实在枉为圣朝肱骨。天寒了，陛下今日出门未带披风。 妾为陛下送来了。陛下，妾认为，应当攻打百捷。
什么？攻打百捷？皇后怎么插手战事？简直是……
皇后此言倒是轻巧。那微臣想知道，我圣朝有何必须攻打百捷？
I put your ass there, okay? I actually don't know why, because I'm a lover, not a fighter, so I don't really like war. But let's just say, let me make sense of it all. If I was a person who loves war, honestly, in my opinion, the reason why I would attack that area is because they're fucking with our area. So if you're gonna fuck with our area, we're gonna beat your ass, because this is our people. And we want our people to feel like they're a part of our country, our little nation. And I don't want nobody thinking that they could fuck with any parts of my nation, especially the border. It's a border nation. It's a border town. If anybody could just fuck with our border towns, those are the ones that's supposed to be heavily defended. Anybody could fuck with our border towns, we're screwed. They might as well just come over and take the capital. So we're gonna do it to intimidate the surrounding states. Because if you fuck with one of us, you fuck with all of us. Also, Danielle. Daniel S. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it.
金铎乃我圣朝藩国，若我圣朝任其覆灭，国威何存？如此一来，藩邦诸国纷纷效仿，我圣朝边境将永无宁日。
Is it always cold where they at?
如何是好？不可呀！朕认为皇后说的极是。既然如此，
陛下，陛下，
陛下保重龙体。
You coughing blood.
陛下，陛下身体抱恙，更不宜此时开战呐。此时，
陛下
便交由皇后决议。
什么？不可，怎么可能？交给皇后？
陛下身体抱恙，此时更不宜开启战端。是啊，将士们若得知此事，必将有损我军士气，而助敌军威风啊！
万一战事不利，让陛下担心，岂不更有损龙体？臣恳请皇后不要开战。
I don't give a fuck what y'all
我意
think.
已决。
Exactly.
此战非打不可。
Exactly. I don't...
臣
Act a fool, act a fool, act a clown.
陛下，你刚才可不是这么说的。
此一时彼一时嘛。
臣亦附议皇后之言。
I like him. I like Lee. I forgot his the last name. He's forward thinking, and he's not afraid to change his mind.
皇后可愿承担责任？
Yeah. Sure.
我愿替陛下决议，一切后果，我愿一人承担。
Your past choices ripple forward.
你们只看到攻打百劫需耗费无数兵力钱粮，可保全金铎，不仅是尽我大国之责，更是为将来北上征伐高城国做好准备。
哦，
以铺平通往辽东的决胜之路。所以，此战刻不容缓。
皇后说的有理呀！皇后竟有如此远见。
臣附议皇后之言。
陛下定也是这个想法。看来此战该打。
皇后竟有如此决心，臣佩服。
Exactly.
辅佐皇后，是齐心协力。当如此。
很快，圣朝征讨百劫的战事就此打响。战役初始，我军势如破竹，兵临百劫的最后一道防线。
哦。
但3个月后，前线却陷入了僵持。
Of course.
皇后，请看，从我圣朝前往百劫，有海洋、群山阻隔，唯有一条狭窄的陆路可以通行。百劫军据此设防，我军久攻不下，长此以往，粮草难以为继。
I must think about this as a person who really likes Romance of the Three Kingdoms, the games. This is really speaking to me right now. I fucking love those games. And I used to always make well, my favorite one was Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8. And then where you could, because for a while you couldn't make no girl character, and I used to always have a girl character, and I used to conquer the fuck out of everything. I won the game. It was so fun. I was just like focusing on military, and then I myself was like very like charismatic and diplomatic. And I would just build, literally what I would do is I would build up all of my border states. I would just build them up, military. And then once they became a non-border state, I'd be like, okay, you focus on resources. We don't need you to be super military anymore. And then the next border, military. And then once they got up on the military, then they pushed, and then that's how I would do it. I was ruthless. I didn't give a fuck. And I used to, if they didn't want to be on my side, I would just kill them. If they would go to my side, then I'd be like, okay, cool, but I'm gonna put you somewhere where you're not too close to me, and I'm gonna keep an eye out on you. I always married what's his name? Liu Bei? Liubei. Always married him because he was smart and he was fine. They always draw him so fine. And yeah. That used to be my game plan. I did that all the time. Oh boy. Okay, you might love Crusader Kings 3. I tried playing it. I don't know if I like it though. I tried. Of course you would romance a warlord, but he was smart. It's not like I romanced what's his name? They always had him as like red. I think his name was Kai, C-A-I. I think his name was, he was always in red and he was like a hothead and he was like a fighter, but he wasn't that smart. I think that's him. No, not Kai Mao. Not Kai Cenat. Oh my goodness. But there was one he was always dressed in red. Liu Bei was always in green. The other one was dressed in red and there was another one dressed in blue. I didn't romance him. I wanted somebody smart. And yes, he was a warlord, but he was a tactician and strategist. And that's why he had to be my husband in the game. Anyway, after hearing Li Ji's summary of the key difficulties in breaking through the Baiji's forces, what do you choose to do? Let's mobilize the nation to secure supply lines. That's the smart thing to do. That's what I would do in Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
如此一来，将士们没有了后顾之忧，方能安心作战。
皇后说的有道理。
接下来的2年里，我军进一步加大了物资供应，可依然无法动摇敌军地理环境带来的巨大守城优势。
Damn.
2年后，后勤供应再次出现问题。
I was too wise.
为助此战胜利，李治拖着病体亲力支持，最终你们得以攻克百捷，并一举北上，攻下了高城。圣朝自此拥有从古至今近900年内最广阔的疆域，但因过度操劳战士和政事，也损坏了李治的身子。
皇后。 皇后，这些朝臣们说，百捷一战因皇后的调度失宜，令我军受损，机务大举。不断上奏，恳请陛下废除皇后之位，以安朝野民心。
什么
？Oopsie poopsie. So I had to not be strategical, and I had to go in balls to the wall, I guess.
那我军当以雷霆之势速战速决。
皇后的意思是，
I don't know. Rally the elites and break through the center. I don't think none of this makes sense. I'm thinking really tactical right now, but honestly, the most tactical answer to me would to be the supply lines, but I guess that would make sense if they couldn't break through in the beginning. So it would make sense to just have like just go forward, go for it. But it's just like, okay, I don't want to find an unexpected angle of attack because it's just like, I mean, but we could send scouts. We could feign a retreat, but I feel like that's too easy, but watch that be the answer. And then rallying the elites ain't gonna want to fight. That's not where your muscle for real is. Or when they mean elites, the elites in the army, I'm thinking about elites in the whatever. So let's go with the one I don't want to pick, which is this one.
我们可以放手一搏，从海上悄然进军，打百捷一个措手不及。
海上。 此招虽妙，却是一步险棋啊！皇后，请看，如果我军从路上进攻，即使失败，也还能撤退；但是从海上登陆， 却形同背水扎营。一旦首战失利，我军将士就将被赶下大海，葬身鱼腹啊！
若还因循守旧，那么此战的结局便无法扭转。在大司空眼里，从海上进军实属冒险；可在百劫眼里，他们绝不会想到我们敢兵行险招，自然会疏于防守。
This might be the right answer, y'all.
路上原征战路线，可还需派遣兵力？
我军不妨声东击西，在陆地战场大做声势，麻痹百劫，但主要军队仍从海上出发，直达敌军后方。
Right in the rear.
臣领命。
I hope this is right. This might be the right answer, y'all. I don't think so.
赵儿，这些日子辛苦姐姐照顾陛下了。
Right
姐姐也只会这些了，有姐姐在，我就放心了。多日不见，陛下脸色似乎好多了。
赵儿，我听闻前线吃紧，特批了国库款项，皆可由你调配。
Oh, please don't die. I love you.
你不必再有后顾之忧，我会一直在你身后。
多谢陛下，不过陛下要注意好好休养才是啊。
禀皇后，京郊大军突发骚乱，不少将士竟不顾军纪，不肯东征百劫，罢兵不前。
什么？
带头罢兵的，竟是功臣林怀郡王徐衍的孙子。
摆驾京郊军营。
是。
Wait, what？
兄弟们，她一个只会在后宫享清福的女人，屁都不懂，还想指挥我们去打仗？
是，她张张嘴，便能让咱们背井离乡。就是，老子不干，拿性命去掺和金多和百劫的战士。
要打，让他自己去打。
对，
我才不打！
你身为义军将领，不思如何抗敌，怎可一再扰乱军心，拖延战机？
程无挺，你算什么东西？也敢教本将军作诗？虽然你打了几场胜仗，但是在我徐家的军功面前，简直不值一提。难道说？你也拜倒在皇后的石榴裙下，
哦，
去送死不成？兄弟们，这仗我们还打吗
？Of course。
要打就让他那个女人自己去打吧。
放肆
！Now what you gotta say？
皇后还不速速行礼！
拜见皇后！
拜见皇后！
拜见皇后
！Yeah！
起来吧
！Yeah！
皇后屈尊前来，有失远迎啊！
你在军中造谣生事，该当何罪？
造谣！臣的祖父已故的林怀郡王徐衍，曾为圣朝立下过汗马功劳。臣作为功臣之后，自然要直言进谏，为同袍将士的性命负责。难不成皇后今日前来是要封住众将士的嘴不成？
Oh, so I did something right. Oh shit. Oh snap.
难不成皇后今日前来是要封住众将士的嘴不成？
人来什么？人来什么军？
贻笑大方，这是可笑了。回去带孩子吧。
人同打仗。
皇后，此人胆大狂妄，该如何处置？
If I do this, it'll just cause them to rebel. I want to just execute him. So bad. I could humiliate him or I could try to win him over. I want to handle this diplomatically because at the end of the day, these are still the soldiers of the realm. So how about we try to be diplomatic? If diplomacy doesn't work, then we just gonna have to humiliate him. If that don't work, then I get to kill him. So it's like, yeah, let's see. You want to see the cutscene? Yeah, BT wants to see the cutscene, so let's do it. I'm pretty sure that this is the wrong answer, but let's just watch.
来人，拿下！
放开我！
我竟不知，忠言是颠倒黑白，煽风点火，扰乱军心。你身为圣朝将军，却率兵行罢兵之举，依圣朝律，其罪当诛。
为了杀人，功臣之后，这是我们君王虚演的孙子。
皇后恕罪，看在祖父为圣朝立下汗马功劳的份上，开恩饶恕了臣吧。
No, do it, do it.
本宫便给你一个机会。这个行营中，对战事不满的将士，应该不止你一人吧？
臣明白了。臣愿写下与臣一起扰乱军心之人的名单。
Wait, was this the right answer?
皇后饶恕臣。
允了。
拖下去。
我等都看错他了。
Wait, that was the right fucking answer?
务庭。
回皇后。是。
你直言进谏，忠诚可嘉。此番东征，若你能创下伟绩，我便奏明陛下，让你代替徐敬业成为新的宣威将军。
Oh my
皇后
effing gosh, that was the right answer. I was gonna be diplomatic.
回禀皇后，徐敬业方才所写，乃是军中与其合谋罢兵、辱骂皇后之人的名册。
这个怎么办呀？徐敬业这混蛋害惨我们了。
皇后打算如何处置这些人？
I mean, let's cut the fat. There's a better way to say that, but I want we only want those loyal under our wings. But no, I just wanted to see the cutscene.
之后，为了确保战事顺利，李治只能不顾龙体抱恙。
Oh, never mind. We made a bad decision.
但此战旷日持久，数年后，圣朝成功攻克百捷，并一举北上，攻下了高城国。圣朝自此拥有从
Dang.
年内最广。
I thought we was gonna get like a cutscene.
但因过度操劳战士和政事，也损耗了理智。
Yeah. Wore him down to the bone.
他选择禅位于太子李弘，并为其组建了一批精良的辅政班底，而你距离权力的中心。 却也越来越远。
Okay, I guess now is the time to be diplomatic. I thought I was gonna see like a cutscene of them being beheaded, but if they ain't gonna show it, if they ain't gonna show me, let's just let bygones be fucking bygones. Ugh.
这是皇后，难道不追究了吗？
将士们的怒火未必是坏事，我可以将这把火转化为他们熊熊燃烧的斗志。众位将士
，You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them。
却也是圣朝子民，你们为圣朝冲锋陷阵，不是为了本宫，而是为了你们的家人。纵使你们对我有千般不满，在圣朝的荣辱面前，这些都不值一提。 你们可知，若今日不战百捷，坐山观虎斗，看似太平，可如此一来，北戎、高城国、东夷都会对我圣朝再无半点畏惧。长此以往，我圣朝边境何来安宁？届时，我们将付出的代价，将是现在的千百倍。要守护圣朝，我们必须东征百捷，早日凯旋。
东征百捷。 早日凯旋！
早日凯旋！东征百捷，早日
贤儿，贤儿乖，你母后最近忙于政事，先不去打扰。
贤儿今日誊抄了太傅教我的文章，用的是母后最喜欢的小楷。贤儿想给母后看。
贤儿真是不错，贤儿再写几幅给姨母看看，可好？
嗯。
Oh, she has plans.
自你亲赴军营，三军士气为之大振。接下来的2年里，你投身于朝堂与前线战事之中，事事亲为。你只想拼尽全力助圣朝打赢这场仗。而李治也因此得以安心养病。不知不觉间，又1年冬日到来。显庆7年，圣朝军队在你的战略指挥下，一举攻破百节，并一举北上，攻下了高城。圣朝自此拥有从古至今近900年内最广阔的疆域。
Oh, we got the good ending. We finally got the good ending.
皇后，前线告捷，我军大败百节及高城国，
哎，
以押纵入圣奥。
好，太好了！
显庆7年冬，百节之胜，扬我圣朝国威。你再一次亲赴京郊军营，亲自为战场凯旋的战士金风洗尘。此战的胜利，为你的声望定下了最为稳固的基石。
No. Yeah, it must have been super cold.
近来朝中群臣对皇后调度战事，更亲赴军营之举议论纷纷。如今皇后声望民心之盛，远胜昔年长孙太尉。皇后毕竟是后宫之人，手握如此权势，怕是不妥。
这样的话，朕不想再听到第2次。
I love him so much.
嘴多舌，陛下息怒。
Oh, he said, "Don't you ever speak on my wife like that ever again."
反对你，甚至污蔑你的人，如今也不得不承认，是你凭借一己之力，撑起了圣朝的大半个天下。在世人眼中，你统一
BT please
赤方球，早已不仅仅是后宫的皇后。在你的推动下，李治开创圣朝未有之先河，和身为皇后的你共同执政，二圣临朝之空前盛况，自此而始。
She got a chair.
这是连从前的长孙皇后都未曾有过的尊荣。
She got a chair on the stage.
何止于此啊！
恭迎2圣。
Wow.
多年经营，从这一刻开始，你正式踏入了权力的中央，真正击碎了横在后宫和前朝之间的。
Wow. She girl boss close to the sun and actually made it. Let's go. I love her, but I think she's getting power hungry. I don't think it's that. She's just ambitious. And during that time, women being ambitious was seen as like a bad thing. You know, they always told her to stay in a woman's place, but she was very smart, strategic, worth a damn. And so she just wanted, you know, to not be in a woman's place. There are moments where I feel like she was a little bit too ambitious, but I mean, it all worked out in the end. So, and she had to lead the war effort. Her man was sick, right? And she's not doing it just for herself, but all women, right? Because they just said that the line between the real palace and the, you know, the front, hey, they ain't no line. And congrats, you did it. Somebody dies. Which one? Oh, one more chapter and then I'll call it for the night. One more chapter. Oh, he's my enemy? Oh, you ain't gonna be my enemy for long. It was never too late to take revenge. I remember the humiliation I suffered in the army. Shut up. Shut your lips. Oh, important. We finally got something important.
自你入主中宫以来，你晋升你的姐姐韩国夫人元顺为郑国夫人，亲自告密，她遂请旨归返利州，安享余年。
哦，
你允旨，并加赐姐姐高屋美舍，良田千顷，俊秀仆从无数。
Hey, good stuff.
自二圣临朝后，百官朝奏皆由你和李治共同参决。在随后的10年里，你们革故鼎新，共治天下，圣朝国力得到了进一步的攀升。但李治因风疾欲堵，身体严重时目不能视，朝中裁决之权遂见重于你一身。你遣人遍寻天下名医，为李治诊治，可却收效甚微。而你和李治的孩子，也都已渐渐长大。
Oh, damn, she had another son? And she finally got her little girl.
行啊，让着弟弟妹妹。
哥哥，哥哥。
李治以大儒上官仪为太子师。
父皇、母后，
悉心培养太子李弘，以隐隐有传位之心。
父皇
，Finally they aged up the children.
上完课，来迟了。
红儿好学是好事，但也要注意身子。
今日天寒，你不必日日去弘文馆，便吩咐上官仪来东宫授课吧。
万万不可！父皇自幼教导儿臣，为君者理应尊师重道，体现老师见学生的道理。上官老师乃当世之才，儿臣心向往之，理应登门求学。
Oh, what?
好
Why he coughing?
都依你啊！红儿说的是，母后何时不答应了？
母后此言当真
？Jesus.
坐下说吧。
This bloodline kind of weak. They're all coughing and it's always cold and they all got the pneumonia.
父皇，
And the consumption
确实有事要走。
红儿是在为何事担忧？
儿臣听上官仪老师说，如今征兵，在规定时间内未能到达的士兵会被株连全族。但儿臣认为，若士兵未能如期到达，如有不得已的原因，便不可一概而论。所以儿臣希望可以修改此律法。
Oh, shit. The status of women changed various times in Chinese history, more so in the Han Society. Some of China's other ethnic groups may not have been as binary as Han Society. Not it's the inbreeding, please. This point's kind of valid, but if this is I feel so sad for saying this out loud because I'm very anti-establishment. I really don't mess with the military and I don't like war, but if we let people just come late, like this ain't the Baker This ain't the person making the quilts and the silk garments. These are our military. There has to be a level of decorum and what's the word? There has to be like an order to things. These are people who are fighting with their life to protect our lands. Imagine if people started streaming like exactly. Oh boy. You'd be such a good general. Unfortunately, I don't want to agree with the state of the military, but I'm gonna have to go. This is unwise. And if I'm wrong, okay, we'll go back.
恐怕不妥。治军若无言纪，圣朝何来可战之兵？
Is she? See?
便依他吧。先帝以人治国，红儿能有如此人心，父皇很欣慰。
陛下决定便好。
谢过父皇，谢过母后。
And the late emperor wasn't that good of an emperor.
儿臣其实还有一个不情之请。
Oh God.
儿臣幼时曾亲睹徐婕妤坠楼身亡。这些年，儿臣常常被噩梦所困，内心难安。请母后为徐婕妤修庙，以度其冤魂。
She killed my child. She indirectly killed your sister. Let your father decide.
听陛下安排。
既如此，便追封他为徐贤妃，以礼入庙吧。
儿臣多谢父皇恩典。
红儿，坐下说吧。
是。
I'm trying not to be mean.
上官仪老师德才兼备，有志。
But I'm gonna be a little mean. He's too much of a nerd and soft heart to be the crown prince. I had to say it. I had to say it out loud because it was going to tear at my insides. I had to tear it. He's too much. He's too nerdy and he's too soft-hearted. They would run over him. That council the chancellors were going to run over him so bad. He belongs in the locker. But they're gonna run over him. He is like his dad. He's kind. He's too kind. And let's be clear. In this game, I don't know about history. I don't know if the history is accurate. This is a loose interpretation. But in this game, if it wasn't for the Empress, the Emperor, he wouldn't have got shit done. Nothing, nada. He would have still been a puppet to the chancellors. He would have died so many times. Exactly. They would have put somebody else on that throne, and they would have ran it. She made him listen. Oh God. But my word, from what I understand, is not too far off. I just had to get that out, y'all, because it was the parasites. It's like, just say the mean thing. I had to think about a way to say it that's not mean, because I was gonna call him soft, and I don't like calling men soft. So a better word was soft-hearted, which is the case. I don't like just saying soft in general. Anyway, for that position of power, you can't be super duper soft-hearted.
后因心疼父皇龙体，为国事夙兴夜寐，操劳过甚，可此非长久之策，不如趁此时机
请父皇母后考虑擢升上官仪老师为中书令，不遗余力，为国分忧。不知母后意下如何？
Stop asking me questions. I don't know him. No.
红儿啊，此事还需容后再议。
上官仪确有宰相之才，便依你吧。
多谢父皇。
红儿，你勤思政事，尊贤爱民是好事，但是上官大夫布置的功课也不可以懈怠。父皇母后老了，这江山
He seems, and the reason why. The reason why I said no is because it seems like this teacher of his has a hidden agenda, because he's so enamored by this teacher. I feel like it's almost like a sort of grooming situation, not in the sexual kind, but the way he's overly obsessed with this teacher means that this teacher is getting in his brain somehow. And for him to have the audacity to even ask him to be a chancellor or to rule a high position of power, yeah, nah, I don't trust it. Political grooming, exactly. So yeah, he's trying to get in the palace some way, somehow. I need to know. I don't trust him. So that's why I said no.
是，儿臣这就告退，勤习课业。
皇后，红儿毕竟年少，不谙世事，不必和她生气。
陛下决定便是。红儿的这些请求看似谦卑，实则是在理智的默许下，对我底线的步步试探。他们从来都不只是我的家人，亦可能是我的政敌。
Whoa！
陛下，臣有本奏。
Oh, that's him.
陛下，5日前，彗星在左摄提星座旁出现，紫微垣异动，实乃不吉之兆。
太史令后继有责了。众爱卿乃朝中公。
And he has the nerve to be a fucking astrologer, astronomer, fucking nerd. The stars are coming, oh, now he's all spiritual. Oh, God. All of our hard work by somebody who believes in astrology. I'm just kidding. Just joking.
可畅所欲言，朕可有失德之处？ 以至于触怒上天。
And you know he's sick.
一向仁德，有错的绝非陛下。
Oh.
陛下，身边之人。
This bitch gotta go. This bitch gotta go. We didn't even want you in there. We didn't even want you in there. All of my hard work. How you gonna, first of all, how you gonna come in just swinging at the Empress? How you gonna come in just swinging at the Empress? We don't even know you. Oh, God. Ah. Are you serious? Who is he related to? Who is he related to? I need to know. I need to know. This is too much. This is too much for me. I know I keep pausing, but I am mad. Oh.
微臣听着就觉得十分惶恐。身边之人，
陛下，圣朝年间，太史令就册出谶言：圣3代而亡，女主武王，代有天下。陛下，武后身为女子，理应安守后宫，可这些年。 他却聘姬司臣，借陛下养疾期间，在朝堂上搅弄风云，只手遮天，名为为陛下
decapitate him, decapitate him, decapitate him. And it's just like, you're my son. You're my son. You brought this cockadoodie person into the court. You brought this person into the court, and then he gonna come in here accusing me of shit. Your son is an op. Your son is an op. Because why would you even think that this would be a good candidate to have in my court? And he doesn't even like women. He doesn't even like women. I'm your mother. Oh. And this is who you have teaching your child? I'm stressed. It's okay. We're just gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. We got this, y'all.
分忧，实乃一步步乱我圣朝纲纪，攫取我圣朝基业。
放肆！这些年是朕让皇后分担政务，她为圣朝殚精竭虑，是圣朝的功臣。
陛下，切勿被一叶障目啊！
Decapitate him.
后何曾是要做圣朝的功臣？他是要做篡夺江山的逆贼。汉朝时曾有吕后专权，只是社稷风雨飘摇。陛下千万要引以为戒，万万不可让皇后乱政之祸重演呐！陛下
，Throw him out。
自入主中宫以来，武士朋党锋芒败相，一步步侵蚀皇权，已有拔旗易帜之象。 为了我圣朝江山、祖宗基业不被武后篡夺
，Why is he allowed to still talk？
恳请陛下当机立断，废黜武后。
Are you serious？
复议，上官大夫之言甚是荒唐。皇后曾在陛下投疾之时，主导百节之战，为国为民鞠躬尽瘁，劳心劳力。 以贵为太子生母，更是和陛下共尊为二圣。皇后之位，岂能说废就废
？Exactly。
陛下，皇后辅政以来，朝局稳固，四海升平，国泰民安。可上官大夫对此视而不见，反而以虚妄的谶言来污蔑皇后，你是何居心？
李怀忠，李义府，究竟是我圣朝臣子，还是武后家臣
？Thank you, Farnaby, for the gifted sub.
便是坐视我圣朝江山毁于一旦呐！女主武王必将亡我江山，到那时，陛下该如何面对先帝，面对圣朝的先辈们？皇后小月朝政
I want to just.
皇后称义祖庙社稷长治久安，臣请陛下
Send her back where she belongs. If it wasn't for her, y'all would all be dead, and somebody else would be in your spot. If it wasn't for her, you will all be dead. Y'all was just gonna let the people mess with your border fucking state. Be like, nah, we don't wanna go there. It's just one state. But she had to come in and be like, hey, y'all, how we gonna look to everybody else if we let this people fuck with our border state? Oh my word. I can't deal with this right now. Where the hell did he come from? He just came in here swinging first day, first time chatter. And everybody, this is what it's like to have a first time chatter in your chat. There it is. This is a prime example, perfect example of having a first time chatter. Especially when they ask you, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Oh man. Holy view botting. That's exactly what he said. Holy view botting. If I do this, then it's gonna prove him right. What does it mean, sacrifice my men to quell public fury? You know, I'm just going to the rear. Let's just see what happens if I go to the rear palace.
既然上官大夫有此忧虑，本宫愿退居后宫，永生不再踏入朝堂半步，以保我圣朝安宁。
皇后，皇后英明，实乃我圣朝之幸。
皇后深明大义，实乃圣朝之幸。
朕已年迈，不堪风疾滋扰。这些年，多亏皇后以身代之，勤理国政。既是如此，朕愿禅位于太子，与皇后颐养天年。
Damn！
陛下，太子尚幼，还请陛下三思啊！
太子得上官大夫的教导，颇有人君之风，可堪重任。此事朕已决，不必在意。
Yo, he's such a writer. Where are the men like that at?
笑的废后声中，李治选择和你共进退。3日后，李治下诏退位，太子李弘顺理成章登基为新帝。而后，你与李治隐居在山清水秀的行宫，远离朝政。如此数年，李治的身体亦日渐好转。你们携手走过了一个个冬日，悠然南山，白头偕老。
I mean, this ending was actually very pleasant. I like that I chose that. It's not the right ending, but it wasn't a bad one. Let's see what he has to say. I don't trust him. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's go back. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Let me see what this is, because I don't know why I don't understand what that means. Oh wait.
冠冕堂皇的气质，不过是逼我放权。我自可以表面做些退让，让他们一时失了公节的名头，而后再将这局面彻底瓦解。但此时，我该舍弃谁？
How come I can't? Who is this? How come I can't choose them? I don't want to know. No. I want to go back.
既然上官大夫有此忧虑，那便贬谪季怀中、李义府。从此，宰相人选皆由陛下和上官大夫定夺。 上官大夫可满意？
I feel bad. I don't like this. Yeah, let's go back. And it worked. Oh, I was about to say, let's go back. I don't like this icky ending. I should have never picked that. I wonder why I couldn't pick the other people. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't know that I actually just have to behead this man. Because that's what it looks like. Why I just gotta beat his ass. I mean, I'm fine with that. I just don't know when I have to do that and when I don't.
以天象之言诽谤本宫，按律当重罚。
不可纵容陛下！陛下三德，使令的谶言犹如昨日啊！
朕年事已高，不堪风疾滋扰。这些年，多亏皇后以身代之，勤理国政。既是如此，朕愿禅位于太子，与皇后颐养天年。
陛下，太子尚幼，还请陛下三思啊！
太子得上官大夫的教导，颇有人君之风，可堪重任。
I gotta go back one.
朕意已决，不必在意。
I did something wrong.
在山呼海啸的废后声中，李治选择和你共进退。3日后，李治下诏退位，太子李弘
I gotta go back.
登基为新帝。而后，你与李治隐居在山清水秀的行宫，远离朝政。如此数年，李治的身体。
Why can't we just behead this man? Because I don't know.
个个冬日，悠然南山，白头偕老。
Where's storylines at? Okay. There's something. I can't pick them. There's a choice that I have to make. There's a choice that I have to make back here somewhere. Oh God, I gotta use the bathroom. Shit! I'm coming back with a shot of vodka. I need a shot. I need something because I'm stressed the fuck out. If you want to know the choice, I'll tell you. No, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Let me go use the bathroom. No, let me figure it out. I could figure it out. I got it. Y'all so eager. Give me some time, y'all. Give me some time. I ain't about to go to bed no time soon. I'll stay up for another. If I have to stay up for another hour, I'll stay up for another hour. I'll be right back though. I got a pee. BRBB. Jacob, not you going. My rear palace is always stretched. Wowzers, benowzers, y'all are dangerously horny. I found some Jose Cuervo. Whenever I get a little piece of change, I gotta replenish my parents' bar because I'm like a kid in a candy store. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little shot, just this one. All right, because I'm just like, what the fuck? I didn't expect. I feel like I've been doing good so far. I kind of know where I have to go. I think I gotta go in this area. His first request is, I feel like, very detrimental. After I just sat up there and was like, what was his third request? I forgot his third request. It was for the person to be on the throne. It might be his third request though. Because who are these people? I guess we're just gonna have to figure it out, y'all. Oh, those are my brothers? Oh, those were my brothers? No. I didn't know those were my brothers. I thought I was like, who are these two hoes? If we had to say yes to the brothers, I'm not going. You know how far back that was? Yeah, they could kiss my ass on that one. I don't think they would have let me progress this far if I had to go all the way back to another chapter and watch everything again. I did refuse my brothers. I'm not going all the way back. This is just gonna have to, this is where we're gonna end. Oh my God, I hate it, I hate it. I didn't even know those were my brothers. Don't tell me the answer. Let me take this shot. Cheers and Shaman Hondas. I don't even remember where. I don't even remember where that was. Ooh, I forget why I don't like Cuervo. Now I remember. I think this is what I was drinking when I puked the day after the 4th of July. Well, after our 4th of July party. I threw up. And now I'm never drinking that Cuervo ever again. That's nasty. Y'all, there has to be something I can do to where I don't have to go back. Oh, what's this? Claim all. Oh, wow. What did I just claim? What am I buying? What is this? You know what? It's like a taste aversion thing. I don't know. I was drinking too much. Let me just be stubborn real quick. Let me be stubborn. Because I'm like, there's no way they would have me get this far for me to fail. And if that's the case, then wowzers benowzers. I can't even be mad at them. Oh boy.
母后也正有此意，近年征战频繁，也是时候该息兵养民，宽缓军纪了。
谢母后。不过，儿臣还有一件事。儿臣幼时曾千赌虚阶于坠楼身亡，这些年，儿臣常常被噩梦所困，内心难安。
For this one，
虚阶于修庙，以渡其冤魂。
For this one, I'm still gonna be like, let His Majesty decide, cause fuck her.
听陛下安排。
上官仪老师德才兼备，有治国安民之才，更是父皇为儿臣着选的授业恩师。儿臣在想，母后
they chose him as
为国事夙兴夜寐，操劳过甚。可此非长久之策，不如趁此时机，请父皇、母后考虑擢升上官仪老师为中书令，不遗余力，为国分忧。
Disagree.
母后同意。
谢母后，多谢父皇。
红儿，你勤思政事，尊贤爱民是好事，但是上官大夫布置的功课，
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go back
父
chapters.
皇母后老了，这
Oh,
江
this
山
is
重
gonna
任，
piss
你
me
要早
off.
日担起来。
I didn't even know those were her brothers.
勤习课业。
Why would they let me get 4 chapters in and be like, oh yeah, the decisions you made?
皇后，红儿毕竟年少，不谙世事，不必和她生气。
陛下决定便是。红儿的这些请求看似谦卑，实则是在理智的默许下，对我底线的步步试探。他们从来都不只是我的家人，亦可能是我的政敌。
陛下，臣有本奏。陛下，5日前，彗星在左摄提星座旁出现，紫微垣异动。
Shut up! I don't want to hear this again. Wow. I really have to go back.
他们是有备而来，高举冠冕堂皇的旗帜，不过是逼我放权。
I don't even know what chapter that
表
was.
面做些退让，让他们一时失了攻节的名头，而后再将这局面彻底瓦解。但此时，我该舍弃谁？
Shit! How do you? Where's the gosh darn G Willikers? How do I get to the other chapters? Where are all the other chapters? My word, way to piss me off. What was it? Which one?
He was on crack!
No, that was too far back. I started at chapter 31. I think it was this one. A decisive move. Strip away his power. The promotion. Respect. Okay, this is what it was.
或许他们能有用。多谢陛下。
于哥哥们而言，这样的提拔无异于平步青云。但你清楚哥哥们的秉性，为避免他们成为你的笑柄和掣肘，你召他们即刻入宫，欲警示敲打他们。
I didn't even know these were her brothers.
这么偏的地方见面啊，真是不把我们兄弟俩放在眼里。
Crazy. I was not paying attention.
参见皇后。
入宫的路。
This game is not forgiving. Let's just do this one.
自古以来，外戚都是不好当的。你们既然得到了陛下的提拔，在朝堂上更应谨小慎微。
皇后此言差矣，以我等之才，早就应该位列公卿。如今是陛下开眼，知人善任。
Oh my God, shut up.
正是我等大展宏图之时，怎可以
You're just here for me to throw you under the bus.
畏首畏尾啊！
哥哥说的是，皇后久居深宫，养尊处优，又怎知我等为武家呕心沥血？
Oh my God, shut up.
二位兄长可真是一朝得势，便忘了主人。
武元顺，你不过是仗着姊妹入宫，得了个韩国夫人的封号，胆子倒是不小，竟敢口出狂言，侮辱朝廷命官。
我是仗着姊妹入宫，得了这身锦袍。
哈哈 ，Let him know.
女儿等得了官帽，却不知从何而来的。
She said, "I ride on my sister's coattails. No wonder why I'm in this fine silk." That was a fire ass comeback. My word, I love. I love the way that, and this happens a lot when you translate, like, you know, ancient, like Mandarin Chinese. It's Mandarin, right? Which language? But when you translate it, it's so poetic. So it's just like, oh, I ride on my sister's coattails. No wonder why I'm in fine silks. It's just like, it's just something about it that just stings. And it's so, especially like imperial speak, like in the palace, it's so nice and nasty. It's a nasty read. Nasty. Oh, it is Mandarin. Okay. Oh, so yeah. I love it.
废弃也是棋子，就看将来怎么用了。二位既然时来运转，那么便自求多福。退下吧。
这儿。
此后，朝臣们看到了陛下对武士外戚的提拔，选择报效你的朝臣日渐增多。但于你而言，当今最要紧的是进一步架空太尉身后势力。
Okay, so can I go back now? All right, this is the one that I took. Now I could go back. Now I don't have to do all the things, but I'm gonna keep all this shit in mind. But I think there's one that I do want to change. I know if this is out of the Chancellor's faction, I know if I have to come back and change something, there was one thing that I do want to change, and that was the one where he was like, it doesn't matter your gender or your birth number, you're able to like run. If I have to come back, then I know that's the one I have to change. But let's go back to this chapter. No, this chapter. Right? I'm on chapter am I on? Oh. All right. Let's do, what did I pick the last time? No, I want to go all the way back because I want him to hear my no's. And when I say no, I mean no. This is unwise. I want that to be my thing. Let his majesty decide. You little shit. Asking me this for and refuse.
红儿啊，
Sitting up there putting me in a position like this.
陛下。
Now let's see if I'm able to do it.
高举冠冕堂皇的旗帜，不过是逼我放权。我自可以表面做些退让，让他们一时失了恭节的名头，而后再将这局面彻底瓦解。但此时，我该舍弃谁？
Yay! And now I get to sacrifice my brothers.
既然上官大夫有此忧虑，那便贬谪我武氏族亲，削去我2位兄长的官职，以此杜绝外戚之患。上官大夫可满意？
皇后如此深明大义，实乃我圣朝之幸。
皇后深明大义，实乃圣朝之幸。
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
启禀皇后，皇后的2位哥哥请求觐见。
皇后，求皇后开恩呐！皇后开恩呐！臣等恳请皇后，陛下素来爱重皇后，只要皇后肯开口，陛下定会收回罢免我兄弟2人的旨意啊！皇后，求皇后开恩，求皇后看在我等是血脉至亲的份上，不要舍弃我等，我等定会赶到土地，安全马后。皇后开恩，求皇后开恩，求皇后开恩，皇后开恩。
This is so goofy.
喜仙，这是主子专为2位向陛下请来的赏赐，鸟蹄金。有此等恩赏，足带着皇后的福泽，
荣归故里。
Oh, she's so nice.
臣等多谢皇后，多谢皇后。可我等只想继续留在朝堂，为陛下效，不对，为皇后效命，为皇后，为皇后。
聒噪！来人。
She nicer than me.
皇后，皇后，你这么对你的亲生哥哥，世人会如何看你啊？皇后，
你这般对我们，父亲在九泉之下也会对你寒心。
皇后，皇后，皇后。
Damn, I could just kill anybody in this game.
习心，归乡途中灭口。是，主子。
My word.
本宫今日召见你们，是为了上官仪谏言废后之事。我们需要尽快瓦解其势力。
臣与义父商量了一策，以为皇后修书据典为名，召集天下有才之士，为皇后筹谋，已颇具成效。如今北门学士人才济起，
很快，像上官仪这样的人，就算有心，也再无和皇后分庭抗礼之能了。
做得不错。
皇后，昨日朝堂之上，陈官皇后奉体欠安。特取来这藩邦进贡的百年山参，政事虽重，皇后亦当爱惜。
I love them too. I felt bad when I betrayed them because I didn't know that the other people were her brothers. I'm so happy she has them by her side. What was that look? They like each other?
你们先退下吧。
是。
What's that look? What the fuck is that?
陛下突然相召，所谓何事？
今日上官仪叩见陛下，状告李义府贪墨受贿，弹劾的奏折已到了御前。
什么
？Are you serious? Oh, it's beef.
妾参见陛下。
这便是你一手提拔的贤相。
Oh, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! This is the first time he has ever raised his MFing voice to us. I'm sorry, Bisha. Bisha. Please, I don't know what's going on. Don't yell at me. Please, why are you yelling? Sorry. I don't like that tone exactly. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter, gifting out things anonymously. Thank you so much for gifting out a sub. I appreciate. Thank y'all for the love tonight. My what? I'm scared. Oh my god. What have we done? Okay. So Lee, I know I'm butchering these names, y'all. And I promise it's not on purpose, but I'm an ignorant American, and my word, I'm not even good at African-American names half the time, so please forgive me. But Lee Yifu is the one who was looking at the one that was looking at the guard, and that was the one I was like, I like him. He's really like, you know, he can change his mind, and you know, he's yeah. Okay, so that's him. No, not the one I like. Okay, let's continue. Shit.
义父身为一国宰相，却公然卖官鬻爵、结党营私、贪赃枉法，在他的眼里，还有圣朝律法，还有朕吗？
上官仪是有备而来，罪证确凿。李义府虽有错，但对我向来极为忠心。
have no choice but to plead for him. Not the Emperor said, do you know why I had to punish you? And I'm like, yeah. Do you know why? Yeah. Why'd I have to punish you? Because I met you. Anyway, shit.
Shut the hell up. Damn.
He was on crack.
Baron, you changed your goddamn name? And you wasn't gonna tell nobody, so we can't call you Baron no more? Why'd you just do Uncle Baron? Why you do that? I don't want to call you by your name. You did tell everyone? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh boy. I ain't calling you that. You still gonna be, you call me the N-word enough anyway. You still gonna be Baron to me. I can't call you by your name now. Uncle Baron is too damn close to Uncle Ruckus. I mean, art imitates life sometimes. What's the name of the game? Road to Empress 2. Please play 1 before you play 2. It's a continuous story. Baron talks, at least just tunes him out. Pretty much. Not all the time. All right, we're gonna plead for Lee. Let's plead for him.
陛下，李义府的确有错，可他毕竟有功于社稷，妾愿替陛下点醒他，让他不再犯错。陛下，可否再给李义府一个机会？
Ooh,
yikes！ 皇后的眼里，这样一个居功自傲、祸乱朝纲的佞臣。 仅仅是因为他曾有功于你，朕便要一直纵容他，由着他在朝堂上胡作非为吗？你未免太让朕失望了。传朕旨意，罢免李义府中书令之位，择日流放。
陛下，快来这边歇息吧。
Yikes! He's still yelling at us.
陛下近日政务繁忙，还是要多注意龙体。
皇后，将朕未批完的奏折拿过来吧。
是。
These, duh.
自皇后参决朝政，夙兴夜寐，殚精竭虑，皆为国家，未有一日懈怠。皇后常思国家之忧患，如此不忘百姓之急，社稷之幸，万民之事，以天下之反。
皇后，你先退下吧，朕累了，想一个人待一会儿。
Oh, I made a bad choice. My God, why is this so intricate in comparison to the first one? I actually gotta pay attention to the stuff I did chapters before. This is making me sad. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I said I was gonna stop here. I'll do one more chapter. So that way, because this is 41 chapters, so I'll do one more. So the next one will be 5. I only have 5 left.
后他可是有话要让你带给我，
因为你为官不正，主子差点受牵连。今日主子念着与你的往日情分，特地前来送你。
皇后来了。
主子，他来了。
罪臣李义府，敬劳烦皇后亲自相送。
I'm sad.
你有罪不假，但此事的起因是源于陛下对我的忌惮。我没有出手保你，你不怨我吗？
若非当年皇后出手相助，臣早已被贬出圣安。何况这本就是当前局势下皇后不得不行之策，微臣无怨。正好，京城的美酒佳人臣也享用够了，此去西周，正好尝尝不同的美酒，看看不同的佳人。
Oh my god. It's like, what's the point of saving him when...
皇后，微臣还有最后一言。上官仪等人废后之心不死，皇后早做打算。
This is pissing me off.
此去西周，珍重。回宫吧。
I feel like I'm about to start crying. Here we go.
定不负昭仪所期，臣复议皇后之意。望皇后一切安好。
主子，李义府说的有道理，那上官仪未免太过张狂。主子尽管吩咐，细心一定为主子。
No, stop trying to kill everybody, ZZ. It's too much. Let's do this one. ZZ be ready. She'd be like, "You want me to kill him?"
轰轰烈烈。主子的意思是，上官仪已然成为朝堂之中废后一党的旗帜。若我就这么轻描淡写的带过，那朝堂中人便会觉得反对我的代价太小了。既然代价太小，自然会有人前赴后继，去做那忠言直谏、流芳百世的贤臣。唯有让他们断了这个念头，让他们胆寒，让他们忌惮，我以后的路才能走得顺一些。
Let's be sneaky, sneaky.
此事必须以雷霆之势，速战速决。
这皇宫可真气派。
这是
主子，他是今年被选入宫的新人。
Uh-oh. Turn around. Oh. Oh. I thought she was gonna look like somebody who reminds her of somebody, like the other girl.
由皇后代为听政。
有本奏来，无本退朝。
皇后，你怎么？
臣有事要奏。
大
理寺已经查明，这是上官仪写给巡王李素杰的密信，两人早已沆瀣一气，妄图内外呼应，密谋造反。
你胡说什么？
此事，巡王李素杰已经供认不讳。
荒唐！老臣曾是巡王的老师，书信往来一直是和巡王畅谈课业。
Oh wait, huh?
你这封信是哪儿来的
？Are you serious?
上官仪包藏祸心，僭越人臣之礼，口出狂言，离间帝后亲情，密谋造反。
Wow.
自称忠良。
上官仪为什么放不下？原来他背后的主子是巡王啊！
如此大逆不道之行，
绝对不能轻饶。
But what did I say before?
上官仪密谋造反，罪证确凿。
What did I say before? He was trying to get into the prince's head. Wait, what did she say? Whoa, whoa. The entire family?
上官仪密谋造反，罪证确凿。次，满门抄斩。来人，将罪臣上官带下去。
老臣不服，老臣冤枉，老臣冤枉！
母后且慢。
殿下，
母后，母后，儿臣清楚老师的为人，他是绝对不可能做出来这等谋逆之事的，还请母后明察。
红儿，知人知面不知心，上官仪与荀王李素结谋划之事，人证物证俱在。
Oh wait,
因为自
it's
己
a
的
different
私
prince.
情而是非不分呢。
母后，老师对儿臣恩重如山，我相信老师。若上官老师参与谋逆，那儿臣定然也脱不了干系，还请母后将儿臣一同降罪。
Oh my God, I should have took my ass to bed. Let me do this one. Let's see if that works. Let's mom guilt him.
上官仪做出此等大逆不道之事，你却如此护着他，难道你是想看着你的母后被逼死吗？
儿臣并非有意要相逼于母后，只是母后如此，实在乱了我圣朝社稷。
Oh, you got to go, you stinking traitor! I birthed you from my vagina. He has to go. Ain't oh. There was no epidurals back then. Was that the baby? Was that the son that she gave birth to and then right after she got in like a fight? Ain't that the same fucking child? Or am I tripping? I could be tripping. That might have been his. No, I think that was him. No, I don't think that was him. No, that was him. That was the daughter. Yeah, that was him. But her birth to him is when the other empress was still alive, and she had to fake the abortion. She had to do the okay. Oh my word, Jesus. Boy moms, look at what they got to go through. Can't relate. I got a girl. Oh.
母后开恩，求母后开恩，殿下。
The matter was shelved for now. In doing so, the crown prince won the hearts of the people. Okay. And that's exactly what this person wanted and set themselves against you.
朕已年迈，不堪风疾滋扰。这些年，亏皇后以身代之，勤理国政。即使如此，朕所幸禅位于太子。
We already got this one. Let's go back and let's do this one. I don't think that's gonna be the one.
你若继续这样纠缠，是要和上官仪同罪处死。
母后，儿臣坚信上官老师定是被奸人所害，因此，若母后执意要纵容奸佞、诬陷贤良，那儿臣愿与老师同罪。
红儿，你，
殿下，
求母后开恩，求母后开恩。
There's something that I did wrong.
求母后开恩。
Yeah. There's something I did wrong. Ah.
红儿，你说此事与你有关，那么必然会牵连出东宫的更多属臣，这是更多的人命。红儿，想清楚了，是一时失言，还是果如其实？
你知道，红儿自幼受尽儒学熏陶，而她这样的人，软肋不在于自己，而在于不愿因自己而牵连任何无辜之人。
是儿臣
，smart，
失言了。
将上官仪关入天牢，即日行刑。
老臣不服啊！老臣冤枉！老臣冤枉！我要见。
All right, there we go.
是陛下，女子主政，乾坤颠倒，陛下招致祸端，我圣朝终将沦为小兵啊！
He deserves whatever he got. The only problem with Li Tai is that he was too ambitious.
我选上官仪，我打算。
陛下，上官仪犯了谋逆之罪，已经伏主。
什么？
陛下，陛下圣体未愈，赵儿不想因此扰了陛下的清静。
Li Tai will be hard to control, honestly, really, truly, yeah.
陛下，皇后，太子殿下自那日早朝回来便一病不起，到现在仍未好。
太子有事，为何不早些告诉本宫与陛下？
是太子殿下他不让小的前来。
Oh my God, this is too much.
上官仪已死，我要去看他。
陛下龙体抱恙，不宜劳顿。 红儿怕是跟我有了心结，解铃还需系铃人，还是我先去看看吧。陛下放心。
Oh God, this is too much. And you wanna know what's so crazy? They keep saying, oh, if a woman runs the court, oh my God, we'll be a laughing stock. A woman can't run the court. Oh my God, a woman. But all I see is a whole bunch of whiny ass men being whiny ass baby men. And all they've been doing is complaining, while old girl has been coming up with plans and fucking strategies. And you got this oh my God. I can't, bro.
一佐我皇家兮，凝彼四方，同天地之归亮兮，及日月之辉光。
母后，这是什么意思呀？
这是夸赞盛世的海晏和亲。
母后，再给红儿念几句诗好吗？
红儿，你怎么样？
旧疾罢了，无需母后担心。母后正事繁忙，还是请先回吧。
红儿，母后知道。 你还在生母后的气，你可知上官仪谏言你的父皇，要他废了你的母后。
He don't care.
你已经得偿所愿了，何必在儿臣面前自欺欺人？母后的杀伐果断，实在令儿臣心惊。
Let's. I should ultra mom guilt him. Because that is the truth. Without my ruthlessness, you would have died a long time ago. But we're gonna be kind. I kind of want to yell at him though. But we're gonna be kind.
在你眼中，只看得见母后的残忍，但你不知，母后这一切都是不得不为。你不知母后这一路走来的艰辛，也不知今日来之不易，所以你会埋怨母后未曾善待那些人。
可母后，你已贵为皇后，为什么不能放下屠刀呢？为什么不能做一个清清白白的皇后
？What's that supposed to mean？
放下屠刀。若我放下屠刀，你能否让那些想让你母后死的人也放下屠刀？
She got a point。
母后，
从我踏进宫中的第一刻起，我便知道，我这一生都将在血雨腥风的顶端挣扎。我算计了一切，唯独未曾算到自己的儿子竟会与我为敌。
Oh, yeah. Oh，
我不仁，方能有你的仁爱之心；我心狠手辣，方能有你的光明磊落。我这一生没有一日后悔。
All right, all her life she had to fight. She had to fight your uncle. She had to fight your other uncle. She had to fight your great uncle. She had to fight your daddy. She had to fight your stepmamas. God damn, cut her some slack. And your step grandmamas.
你能体谅母后吗？红儿，红儿，红儿，红儿。
He took poison. He had to have taken poison.
红儿，来人呐！玄羽翼，红儿。
Okay, is it maybe a little heartless for thinking this when he died, but the first thing I thought was like, oh, well, good thing she got like 3 other sons. I don't take betrayal very easily, even in games. And I know that I was supposed to feel sad in that moment, but I didn't. And I ain't above it. And you know, at least you were ready for the throne. Listen, that's the first thing I thought. I was like, oh, well, good thing she got like 3 other sons. And maybe those won't betray her. He tried to betray her. I'm sorry, but betrayal is one thing. Betrayal by your spouse, that hurts. Betrayal by your own child that you birthed from your vagina and had to get stitches from V to A. That's a hurt that I don't ever want to experience. You hear me? My word, Jesus.
不可能，红儿，红儿，
皇后节哀呀，太子已经没。
不可能。
What? I'm sitting up here sipping my water and no, Bisha!
怎会如此
Bisha!
幼时曾落下病根，心脉郁结未愈。上官仪死后，更是急火攻心，诱发债疾，臣可复发。太子 一直不允我等将此事告知陛下和皇后。
Wait, that's not Bisha.
皇后恕罪，皇后恕罪。
Oh, I thought it was Bisha. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, here they go. Oh God, I almost started crying. Don't you die on me now. But wait, I missed that first part because I thought Bisha.
太子幼时曾落下病根，心脉郁结未愈。上官仪死后，更是急火攻心。
Oh.
债结，臣刻复发。
I didn't get that part because I was too bad. I was too busy.
不允我等将此事告知陛下。
Too busy about to mourn Bisha.
皇后恕罪，皇后恕罪。
Oh man.
都下去。陛下，
你是来看皇儿的，皇儿为什么会？
Oh, he thinks every time she goes to see somebody, she kills him.
皇儿的死，徐敏慧的死。
Yeah.
上官仪的死，还有安宁的死。
She didn't do that.
朕已经不知道该不该相信你了。
Not gonna lie, that one kind of hurt.
皇儿
I'm about to tear up.
我肝肠寸断，更百口莫辩。我知道，就算是千夫所指，若他愿意信我，他便会信我；若他不信我，我就算是找到了千百般的证据呈在他面前。 也是无用。
Damn.
"母后，红哥哥答应我教我念诗的，他怎么还没来呀？"
Oh, they didn't tell the babies. Oh God.
红哥哥很快就会回来了，太平乖。
那他去了哪里呀？
红哥哥去很远很远的地方了。
Oh, now I'm sad.
想太平和母后吗？
God will just be nice.
会的，他很想太平，很想母后。
Okay, now I'm about to cry.
别哭，别哭。
Oh God, everything's falling apart. All this hard work, all this gosh darn G. Willikers hard work that we have done, all for naught.
主子，近日太子被主子镇杀的言论甚嚣尘上，废后的奏疏一封接着一封，我方施礼竭尽所能，但于事无补。
听闻群臣合力撰写的废后诏书，已经呈到御前了。更衣，我要即刻面见陛下。
It's time to go see Bisha.
徐婕妤之死，安宁之死，疑点重重，是陛下皇权。太子李弘殿下被杀戮大夫，侵害皇室血脉。
Oh, y'all.
决至此，司长受杀，朝野皆为朝纲之政。陛下虽有天福之陛下废后，以保社稷之安呐。
What the French toast did I do wrong? Let's be nice. Let's tap into our inner Michael Jackson. Do you remember the time when we fell in love? Do you remember the time when we first met Bisha? Let's take it back to the basics.
殿外的花开了，我们去看一看吧。
好。Woo! Boy, oh boy. I was a little sad. I was a little afraid.
陛下，
哦，
我们有多久没有一起游园了？记得当年。
That is where they first. Y'all remember back then? Oh, I'm about to cry.
日欲中，寒意彻骨，直到陛下出现。
你想家吗？
They were so young.
我才感受到了久违的温暖。这么难熬的日子，我们都一起走过了。 不是吗？要是能一直像现在这样就好，不为权谋，不为政事，只为能一直和陛下在一起。
皇后，你真的是这么想的吗
？Yes, we love you. Please take us back. We sorry.
如今政局平定，朝野清理。 或许正是皇后放手的好时机。朕已决意退位为太上皇，从此由贤儿登基为帝。
陛下，红儿刚走，贤儿还未受过储君的培养，她如何能堪当大任？
我会任命德行兼备之人为辅政老臣。
No，
皇后，我们都该放手了。
李治退位，你们的二儿子李贤登基为新帝。
吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！
而你则成为了无权的太后，从此远离权势，安守暮年。
What did I F up? I think oh God. I think y'all, I'm gonna have to come back to this another time. I'm gonna have to end it here because I think I messed up. I messed up. Where did I mess up? I think I messed up somewhere in here. I think I messed up a couple of places. We don't know what happens when you confront him instead. I think it's this game has it to where if you could mess up chapters before. It's not as forgiving as the old game. Let's confront him. Shit, whatever. Let's see what happens.
这么多年的情谊，你竟然会想用一纸诏书废了我？
皇后，你所作所为太过僭越。
僭越？
年幼的红儿经历了徐敏慧的死，夜夜噩梦缠身，你是知道的。而你明知红儿的老师上官仪根本没有谋反，可你却故意瞒着朕，抄斩了他一家。如果不是因为此事，红儿也不会急火攻心。
那你可否回答起，上官仪为何会奏请废后？你又为何默认他在朝堂之上对我步步相逼？
That's fair。
一再纵容你的牵线，李义府之流，党同伐异，残害异己，手段是否太过狠绝？
狠绝。
So I should have threw Li Yifu under the bus.
试问陛下，这么多年，你的身子受疾病困扰，且作为一介女流，若无狠绝，如何能在朝堂之上调令群臣，稳定社稷？如何在排山倒海的反对声中，坚定地和陛下站在一起，并肩走到今天？
皇后，朕知道你在过去这几年为了朕付出了很多。 我们是怎么走到今日这一步的？你我之间一晃经年，竟早已越来越远。我会传位于贤儿。
I messed up somewhere.
教授心底，皇后，我们都该放手了。
I think I know where I think I know what could help. Hold on. The fate of your brothers. I killed them. Maybe I shouldn't have killed my brothers. Lifu's choice. Let's do this one. Say nothing.
李义府竟如此辜负陛下的栽培，祸乱朝纲，妾与陛下同怒，陛下的一切裁决，妾皆无异议。
皇后能体恤朕的苦心，朕很欣慰。既如此，便罢免李义府中书令之位，择日流放。
陛下，陛下，快来这边歇息吧。
I hope it's not a case where I have to have everything right.
还是要多注意龙体。
皇后，将朕未批完的奏折。
But I'm still gonna have it to where she brings the stuff where she looks good, because I'm not gonna have her bring the ops proposals. And I just agreed with him, so we're gonna do allies memorials.
自皇后参决朝政，夙兴夜寐，殚精竭虑，皆为国家。
And then from there, we are going to go to, what was this one? Okay, said nothing in the defense of what's his name. Then we're gonna change. Then we're going to. I think this one we should fabricate the charges and strip him of office. Let's see what happens. Y'all, this is a lot. Nah, I have to do what I did before. Yeah, so I have to do what I did before.
臣有本要奏。
往后的年岁，依然有许多如上官仪之辈，在陛下面前一次次抨击聘姬私臣的皇后。
So I have to kill him. I have to kill him.
那令人心惊的武王趁言。
朕已年迈，不堪风疾滋扰。
Could I just kill him quietly? Let's do this one and see what happens. This is the one I didn't do. No, I have to do what I did before.
但你轻视了上官仪在陛下心中的分量和忠诚。陛下特命三司审理其罪，为其洗刷了冤情，而弃怀中更因此事被贬谪。
臣有本要奏。
往后的年岁，依然有许多臣子追随。
Okay, so I have to do what I did.
此事必须。
All right, so I have to do that, which leads me to this. What is this?
皇体欠安，今日早朝由皇后代为听政。
有本奏来，无本退朝。
皇后，你怎么？臣有事要奏。
Okay, that's that.
大理寺已经查明。
So that was a branch in the story. So there was something else that could have happened right here. We did all this and got the mother and son rift. What's... Wait, hold on. Hold on.
红儿，你可知，若没有母后的殚精竭虑，何来你如今平安顺遂的日子？
我的平安顺遂，母后所做的一切，当真是为了我吗？难道不是母后想要那累累白骨之上的权势，想要做那吕后，甚至想要的更多？只怕母后设下我，就是为了巩固自己的地位。
Oh, that's mean.
就像安宁
，Don't you bring her up?
公主究竟是怎么死的？母后可敢跟儿臣说实话吗？
你可知你在说什么？
所以，母后也会像杀了安宁公主一样杀了儿臣吗
？She didn't kill her. Ah, gotta go back. Wait, maybe there's more.
红儿，可知，若没有母后的担惊竭
虑，
何来你如今平安顺遂的日子？
我的平安顺遂。
Hold on.
母后所做的一切，当真是为了我吗？难道不是母后想？
Could the emperor have gone to visit him? No, the emperor was sick.
想要做那吕后，甚至想要的更多。
She had to go.
只怕母后设下我，就是为了巩固自己的地位。 就像安宁
Yeah, this is more crazy than the first game.
究竟是怎么死的？
母后可敢跟儿臣说实话吗？
你可知你在说什么？
所以，母后也会像杀了安宁公主一样杀了儿臣吗
？Once again.
红儿，红儿，红儿。
Okay, it doesn't look like that is that much of a difference.
来人呐！玄羽翼，红儿。
Yeah. So that just leaves that to that. So we're gonna go with you don't know the hardships. We're going to skip. We're going to go back. Answer typing. Oh, wait. What the French toast? What is this? What are these decisions? What are all of these? What did I do here?
会的，他很想太平，他想母后。
母后怎么哭了？别哭，别哭。
I don't like the way that sounds. Oh. Okay.
太子才22岁，如此年轻，怎么人跑病了吧？听说他私下最后竟然就是
从来不识字，太可惜了。哎，你们说，陛下会如何处置此事啊？
I'm so confused. Because there's 4 choices. I didn't see 4 choices.
主子，近日太子被主子镇杀的言论甚嚣尘上，废后的奏疏一封接着一封，我方施礼竭尽所能，但于事无补。听闻群臣合力撰写的废后诏书，已经呈到御前了。
更衣，我要即刻面见陛下。
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Let's confront him and see what happens.
因为你滥用酷吏，残害异己，手段是否太过狠绝？
狠绝。
试问陛下，这么多年，你的身子受疾病困扰，且作为一介女流，若无狠绝，如何能在朝堂之上调令群臣，稳定社稷？
陛下似乎开始犹豫了。接下来，我该如何做？
Wait, I think we're getting somewhere. I think now we remove the crown and request your disposition. Maybe now we should visit the place where it all began.
我们之间，或许一切还来得及改变。陛下，殿外的花开了，我们去看一看吧。
不必了，真累了。我会传位于贤儿，任命德行兼备之人为辅政老臣，消受心底。皇后，我们都该放手。
No, I don't want to let go.
你们的二儿子
This is road to Empress. Oh, this one. Let's do this one. Let's see what happens.
是啊，自赵儿14岁入宫，遇见陛下，到如今已经多少年了？赵儿也未曾想过，会和陛下走到今天这一步。
Oh, the drama.
当年，妾不过是宫闱之中的一株浮萍，而后成为昭仪，乃至圣朝皇后。位分越来越高，和陛下的距离却越来越远。若真是这冠冕挡住了我和陛下，那妾不要这个身份了。
皇后，你能告诉朕？
Please don't make me make another decision.
红儿的死，安宁的死，是怎么回事？
原来，陛下意图废后，是和世人一样，觉得是我害死了红儿和安宁。他们是我10月怀胎生下的孩子。
Damn, 10 months.
陛下却问一个母亲这样的问题，不觉得太过残忍了吗？ 这世上还有什么比一个母亲失去孩子更痛苦的吗？最痛心的，难道不是妾吗？
I'm not crying. Are y'all crying? Who's cutting onions?
朕真的能信你吗？安妮、好吗？甚至连朕，是不是都在你的谋算里？
陛下还是不信赵儿。陛下和赵儿一路风雨同舟，互相取暖。若旁人的几句非议，就能将陛下左右，那妾宁可不要这身封号。
Yes, drama.
只要能和陛下 回到过去，
朕只担心天下人的眼光，难免会伤害到皇后。
只要陛下心中有妾，妾便不在意天下人的眼光。
哦，
若皇后愿意离开朝堂，或许我们还能回到过去。
Oh, what? Why would they do this to me? It doesn't matter what I pick. I'm so tired. Let's agree with them. F it.
好，我答应你。
李治退位，你们的二儿子李贤登基为新帝。
God damn!
万岁！万万岁！
So what happens if I refuse?
还记得封后大典的时候，我们曾许诺携手并进，去创造属于我们的盛世。未曾想，到最后，我竟成了陛下的心腹之患。
昭儿此生永远不愿让陛下忧心。既然如此，昭儿甘愿一死，以安家国民心。
昭儿不可，不可！昭儿。
Oh. They really want me off the throne.
对不起，让你受委屈了。
只要陛下心中有昭儿，昭儿便不委屈。
Let's be. I'm not gonna pick this because I feel like it's gonna be secondhand embarrassment. So let's just pick this one.
我和他携手半生，这份同甘共苦的情谊早已刻骨铭心，弥足珍贵。今日之事让我愈加明晰，我看似贵为天后，手握朝政大权，仍然受制于规则和皇权。可任何人都无法阻挡我的脚步。往后，我要和他同行，也要一步步往上谋取权势。
Heavily Emperor and you heavily Empress, but you knew this was still far from enough. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna have to call it there. I'm gonna have to call it there. Because if I keep going, then... If I keep going, then... we only got one more stream of this. Well, if I choose to do the other set, the other one, then maybe a couple more, but... My word. Oh, this game. This game. It's so good. It's so good. All right. Okay, y'all. That is my time. I streamed way longer than I wanted to, but it was worth it in the end because I had to figure out how to get past that. If I would have realized that the game made you go back and change your mistakes from chapters back, I think I would have been a little bit more vigilant about the choices that I was picking. But yeah. That's it, y'all. That's all I have. I will see you all probably tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna take Tuesday and Wednesday off or just Wednesday off, but I'll see. But y'all take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves. Be kind to yourselves and all of that. I'll see you all when I see you. Good night and goodbye.
Capiche? Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some sizzle. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag, and don't forget to... Please capiche?